You are live. Hurry up and come in so I can start complaining. Oh shit! I can hear myself. I don't like that. Here we go. What's good? The two that's in here. No, thank you. Since there's just two sitting here right now. Before I start preaching and complaining and ranting, how y'all feel about the election? Because that's what I'm be complaining about. I hear all these people crying and stuff. This one I cry? No. I ain't got nothing to say. Y'all just in the bushes or what? Oh, there's one. What up, Mimi? I was gonna say I don't want to get into the meat of what I'm saying till more people come in here. And I want to take this hoodie off because I'm sweating already. But there's hell of mosquitoes out here today. Grandeur rising. But good morning though. Fuck out of here. I mean, I pretty much know your answer. But Mimi, how do you feel about the election? Are you gonna start beating up people that you see wearing mega hats? Are y'all gonna run around, start crying, beating folks up, jumping them? There's no riots or nothing crazy this time. I don't know if I trust that or how I feel about that. Disappointed but surprised. If you feel like sharing, what surprised you about it? And it's not a gotcha question. It's like my for real curiosity. Oh crap! I gotta set a timer. I gotta take my pre-workout in a few minutes. Even though some people don't mess with it, I do because I'm old. And then an hour after that, I gotta work out. We'll go 40. Yeah. Why's my normal face either look like I'm smiling or I'm mad? You don't think the world is ready? I think the world is ready. I think the Middle East is ready. Like, I don't know how many people remember or even know about it, but he did the Abraham Accords. I think that's the first time ever that there was peace all throughout the Middle East. And the Middle East is constantly in battle. And then, yes, yes, ma'am, I do think so. I think, you know, a lot of the world is controlled by the liberal world order, and they don't want that stuff. So, of course they're gonna say things is bad, this is this and that. I mean, if you think about it, like that's why a lot of the European countries didn't like him, because once again he made them pay things like their NATO fees, and told them we weren't gonna have these jacked up trade deals and stuff. And he's not for the whole dystopian utopia thing that they want to do, that they had in mind. I know a lot of people don't like Elon, but it is what it is. He's the single. Well, his companies are the single companies that's openly, I'll say openly, advancing us into where we want to be. And just like a side note on stuff like that, like honestly, we could have been living and looking like, if that's what people wanted, looking like the Jetsons anytime. It's a matter of, do consumers want that? You know what I'm saying? We don't look like some of these movies right now because it's not really what the consumers care about. And right now, we got better things to worry about, like gas prices and groceries. But I'm saying other times, like we could have been looking like that. And I don't mean exactly flying cars and stuff like that. And I think that would have been it if it was wanted more by the public. That would have been here already. But anyways, back to what I was saying, and it's like, you know, people always talk about he had meetings with Putin and whatever space, Bing Bong over there in China, and Kim John Fat Boy. Uh, but it's like all of our leaders usually do, at least with China and Russia, and people like well he's buddy with them, but not really. Like, why do you think that they pay people to endorse Kamala? Because they don't want him running the country. Why would our enemies not want somebody running the country? Because they feel like they can handle somebody better than someone else. Good morning, Slim. That's the first time I've seen Rich Risings. That is a first one for me. I'll keep that one in the note so it doesn't catch me off guard. Put my little note at, because there's something I wrote down that caught my attention. Okay, I got you. I've been, like I was saying before, not too many people was in here. Here, I haven't seen anybody rioting or acting too crazy this time around. Oh, so it's a truck in the distance. What the hell is that noise? Anyways, riding and nothing, but I have been seeing a whole bunch of people having breakdown compilations. Most of it I laughed at, but for the most part, I was like, this is crazy. Why are people breaking down so much? Why is this girl on TikTok crying about she's gonna wake up tomorrow morning a slave? When the hell have you ever been a damn slave? And that's why I always start fussing about, do people actually look into stuff themselves, or do they just listen to their neighbor? I don't believe that, Slim. I believe that this with him winning would have been a better odds of riding. Cause yeah, there's been protests and stuff and stuff like that. But it's like even when you see the little goofy KKK marching around and shit, they don't ever riot. Usually they end up getting picked on and shit, as they should. But it's like, you know, I've never seen. I guess you can say I'm more. Um, I just forgot the word. More conservative side of things or groups. They don't really riot. I see people say a lot of things about the Proud Boys. Their problem was is they tried to be a group that wasn't organized. They definitely had the racist people, and they definitely didn't have their racist people. Which and honestly, I think with that, I think it's that they didn't do enough of what the government wanted, because their leader, I think he's Dominican and Puerto Rican. He was a informant for the FBI. He was a lot of things for the FBI in the past, but he ended up getting a lot of trouble because he wasn't doing what they wanted. Don't make me go down that rabbit hole. But see, January 6th, though, look at most of the people that they arrested, though. Most of the people that they arrested was the people that went inside that wasn't acting crazy. The people outside started acting crazy, and you got to look at everything, though. Why did the people even go inside and started walking around like it was a dang museum? Because they opened the doors for them. Why is it that when they questioned the officers, so then they asked them, well, who gave you the order to open up the door? It's a telephone game. They point at the next guy, then they point at the next guy, then they point at the next guy. One second, y'all, because I can't let this settle too much. They keep on pointing fingers at the next guy. Oop, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna have to do that every few minutes. You know, there was the one dum dum that went into Pelosi's office to and started going through her mails and try to go through her email, hoping he can find some little what's the word, like bad guy stuff, like emails. Um, Homegirl that got shot, like always, we found out months later when she was climbing up the door, she was trying to help out the police, and that I truly do believe. I don't think that's nothing to point fingers at nobody about. I think that that was totally just in the chaos of things, misunderstanding stuff, or misunderstanding of stuff. They said the one police officer died, and then his mom, she was getting all sad and distraught and trying to pop up on as many talk shows and stuff as she could, saying I wish they would stop saying that he died from that. He didn't die from that. He died from it wasn't brain surgery. I think he died during the surgery, but he had something going on with his brain. But yeah, there was definitely people on the outside acting crazy at the Capitol. But it's like most of the people that's being arrested and stuff are like the grandmas and grandpas that was walking through that thing like a museum, which is also crazy because a lot of people don't realize and think about the Capitol. That's the people's building. It's always been open in the past. You're always supposed to just be able to go in there. You can't go into, I guess, the meeting room when they're having, not, I'm talking about the conference room when they're having their sessions, and that's something that people don't think about. Uh, I'm self-governed, as you should be, so I don't put much into these leaders. Life is going to continue as it has. My effort paired with God. That's true. It always comes down to you. It always comes down to, I mean, to me, the way I say you should prioritize things is you, local government, and then the big government. Just the importance of the big government to me is they're always going to control the overall laws and things. They're always going to control whether we're in war or not. But definitely, once again, our main focus should be ourselves and small government. And I think people really need to start putting the reminder out there is we're not slaves to the government. We don't work for the government. They're not our kings and queens. They work for us. Just unfortunately, it takes enough of us to say something at the same time. Well, I guess which is a good thing and a bad thing, because you don't want them changing laws and rules every time one person complains. It makes it bad for everyone else. And that's another reason why local government is important. It goes down, why voting for your local government is just as or more important than voting for the president at times. Because those are you're supposed to choose the person that's going to represent your interests. Slim said, that's the thing. People get all up in arms about the presidency, but never vote in the state and local level. Yeah, you hear that a lot all the time. Too much. And it's like you want to be mean. Well, I'll speak for myself. I want to be mean, and then I don't want to be mean at the same time. I want to be like, I don't want to hear you fucking complain if you don't even vote at local level. When people are like talking to me about things, but then at the same time, well, really, you ain't voting for none of it. Like I kind of really don't even want to hear you complain. Don't complain to me about shit because you decided to take the option out of your hands. Yeah. Um. I was I put it on someone's comment earlier in the TikTok because somebody was talking about she was crying all night. I was like, oh damn, your tears keep me hydrated. That's just me being the asshole troll side of myself. Your tears definitely keep me hydrated. And it's like, again, I think we too often blame the actions of people on who's in office. Like when there was riots and stuff, I could blame Biden and Kamala, but no, they're not to blame until you start hearing stuff like Kamala sitting there posting bond for people that's rioting and stuff. That's something I'll go and complain about, be mad about. Like, why the hell are you posting bond for people destroying communities? And like we all know, we always say our communities. Why is Antifa and the white Black Lives Matters always going to more urban or the hood communities, but never never the hood? Of course, they're not going to riot there, but more urban or hood communities and starting that shit to the point to where people feel like it's okay just to start writing, do planned riots anywhere and everywhere. Like, you always hear about CVS and stuff like that locking up their stuff, but behind lock and key. I always hear about it. Yeah, I know it's a thing, but it never really hit me until I was grocery shopping the other day, and then I finished up my grocery shopping in Walmart while my daughter was choosing out a toy. I was like, let me run over here to the Lego section right quick. I've never in my life seen Legos behind glass in the lock in my life anywhere. But all the Legos was behind glass in the lock. I was like, that's crazy. And that could just be from people stealing shit, not even rioting, because the Walmart I go to, there don't be no riots around there. Like I said, around here, everyone keeps it to themselves, but at the same time, everyone is like kind of like a tight knit community. And another little side conversation or rant. Also, whenever people come over here for the first time, just because it's in the woods in the country, the first thing I start hearing about, like, isn't it racist over here, or this area looks racist? Like, well, if you actually look, if you drive through here and pay attention, you'll realize how many black people live around here. You can say that the black to white ratio around here is 2 to 1 for every 2 white families, you'll find a black family. That's a pretty large number. And again, most people over here are veterans anyways. And that doesn't necessarily mean you're good or bad, but for the most part, veteran communities are pretty, they look out for their communities. Mm, I'm hearing, and if you're a feminist, forgive me, just speaking my mind. I'm hearing a lot of like super hardcore feminists talking about this is all the men's fault, or of course it's all the black men's fault, and I'm not gonna have sex for the next 4 years. One of the funniest things I heard today is this dude said, "Well, if you don't have sex for the next 4 years, that means you're not gonna need an abortion for the next 4 years." I was like, "Damn." I thought that shit was funny, so I wanted to say that real quick. But to me, that's crazy, and I don't believe most of the people are saying that. And also, most of the people I saw saying that on YouTube and TikTok, YouTube and TikTok, they're not anybody I would take a second look at, anyways. You mean like veteran community, Slim? Yeah, they're usually pretty diverse. And I noticed a lot of people that might have at one point been illegal aliens, but are now citizens. Like for years, like way before 2020 and all that. I noticed a lot of them are moving from the West Coast to over here, and it's cool. It boosts up our community. There's some people that's trying hard to keep it or to make it more commercialized, but all the rich farmers and stuff, they keep they make sure the area stays. Uh, what's the zoning called again? Housing and farmland, which I kind of don't mind either way. I mean, if it's more commercialized along the main road, that's cool. I don't want a bunch of apartments and stores back here in the woods. Like I like driving through the back roads. Ew. Mimi posted the app cache. Thank you, memes. Just wants to laugh my ass off. Manifest said, good day. Warlord 0331. Oh, don't look at my boobs. Hope you are well today. Yesterday was annoying. It wasn't bad. In my view, when making choices in life, it's essential to select the least bad option. This applies to things like choosing between poor job benefits on wow, can I not read today? Oh, unappetizing dinner options. Why doesn't it show the whole thing? Oh, that is the last of what you said. Oh, I guess the patio door is kind of open. I was like, why is it telling me my door's open? Yeah, no, I agree with that, man. Manifest. I agree with that. Oh, yeah, did I say unappeasing or unappetizing? Unappetizing. I gotta go back and make sure I say words right. It's like a OCD. I know I'm supposed to be complaining and ranting, but I'm not getting too hard of pushback, or no one's going on me about what I'm saying. Maybe I should say debating. Then ideal candidates for office. I think it's unproductive to complain that political parties should provide us with better candidates. Yeah, I mean, once again, it's supposed to be us choosing, and we do put those people up there in a way, but also the parties, they always try to get their person into it. But I think both the major parties realize we can't the person that we make the president nowadays cannot be establishment. They can't be somebody that's been known to be here forever. I think Joe was the last of that. What up, God body? Joe was definitely the last of the like establishment people that they put as the president. But notice how they always try to put somebody establishment as the vice president. Look at what's the name? JD Vance. He's younger, he's more charismatic, but he's a lot more establishment than Trump. Look at what's his name? Kamala's VP pick. Yeah, Trump won. Look at Kamal's VP pick. I don't like him. I'm a military person, and him not really stolen valor, but lying about his combat experience, which he didn't have any of. I don't like him, but he's more establishment. She's establishment too, but they know that everyone looks at her as like new to the game, even though she's really not new to the game. While that manifest said, while that point is true, it doesn't reflect our current situation. Those who choose not to vote have no place in saying anything that occurs locally or even presidential. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't like it. I don't like it when people come to complain to me, but about things, but they also say, "Well, I didn't vote." It's like I was saying earlier. It's like I want to be mean, but I'm not. Most cases, I'm not. I'm not gonna be mean about it. But it's really kind of like I don't want to hear you complain if you decided not to keep the choice in your hands. Mimi, I don't know how to what's the word? Pin stuff to the top. I know you told me I need to do that. I need to remember to do that, but I don't know how to do that. I started the comment, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go back down to the bottom. Manifest said, we what? Oh, that's my title. We are fundamentally responsible for self, and it shows mindset of those and how they live and why they suffer. Agreed. Agreed. And a little bit off subject, but something I think about quite often is like how they say, like, a clean home, a clean car kind of shows your mindset. And me, I'm always the type of person in my office with like when I'm doing work, if I clean, I lose everything. Or when I clean, now my room can be clean. It's messy 50% of the time, clean 50% of the time. I don't think I'm a 50-50 person on what I need to do because I'm definitely the type of person that when I'm working, I piss people off because like my mind is focused on it. When I'm gaming, most of the time my mind is focused unless I'm just tired, just gaming to have something to do. My mind is focused on it. If I'm putting together a, a table, a new chair, something, I'm that's just me. I get laser focused on it. But again, it's like my office. I need my office to be messy for me to know where things. I don't need it to be, but I'll say I know where things are when my office is messy. I remember where I set something down without putting it away. I remember where I put the last pen I had. Look at that. About to work out and drinking Mexican apple soda. Healthy but not healthy. I didn't see the word pen mimi. Sorry, y'all. I'll go right back to it. I'm just trying to pin this. There's no option to pin it. It's okay. Anyways, Godbody said 4 years of some healing on its way. I think he's saying at least. Manifest said, I try to be reserved. However, it's difficult to make it known, Warlord, hearing the cries of those who constantly have issues and not looking for remedies. So when I was way back when I was talking to some of my friends, even before I was really viewing Atlanta Street interviews like that, I was like, I wanna bring up it. Well, even now, I think like the first live I did that I said I want to talk about issues and then start looking at solutions. But really, kind of moved away from talking about issues, just kind of started talking about random stuff and stuff in the news and stuff. Kind of slowed down a lot too. But yeah, that was my thing. I was like, I hear a lot of people complain about political stuff, social political stuff, all that. But I don't see people talk about issues. I don't see people talk about what can we do. And I'm glad you said that because I need to get back to that. Let me see. So if you see the comment, just click on it, tap on it, tap on it, continue. So that this thing will come out, and you will see pin. Oh, you meant like hold it? You want? Maybe you can't do it from StreamYards. Maybe I got to do it on my phone. For example, just pull out one homeless solution. Or right, I agree. Disclaimer: if you tap, oh okay. And I agree, and I know a lot of us has been saying last 2 years or whatever, why we're helping so many people out, and we got so much homeless here. That's true, and there is people that does things, but for the most part, as a country, we're complaining about it. We're not looking for solutions. And also, I think with something like the homeless issue, you continue doing what you're doing while you look for a solution too, because it's like kind of like the way we're going about things right now. For the most part, isn't changing anything, but it's helping them. But it's like, who really sits down and says, for real, how do we fix the housing stuff? Yeah, we put homeless into government assistant housing, stuff like that, when they want to be. You know, you'll also always hear people say, yeah, I can get housing, but I like how I live now. I like living under this bridge. I like living in the tent city and stuff like that. Excuse me. So it's like, could we do something to those? Can we turn areas like that into kind of a park, and I don't know, spend the money to put more garbage bins and stuff around there. Give them porta potties, the service. I mean, we just spending government money on other countries and everything else, anyways. So spend the city money on having those porta potty service all the time, so people aren't using the bathroom in the middle of the street and stuff. Manifest said, many locally have been trying to find a way to resolve it. Well, much can be done with providing housing. I agree. Like you always got the people with like, I like living like this. In order to provide those who are homeless with housing, there are steps with that. Mental assistance, yes, correct, definitely mental assistance. That must refuse treatment. There you go. It's back and forth. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I was saying. Good morning, Erica. That's the thing. We're just kind of stuck in the same thing. And again, I feel like we should, for now, keep on doing that. But at the same time, for sit down and figure out solutions. I mean, we got big thinkers. We got people that plan out the future of the countries and the planets for years on end. We got people that figure out their Fortune 500 companies out of whatever type of crazy hole that they're about to be in. Why can't we not take the time and again take some money, pay people for their time to think about these solutions, to think about ways to change it? And of course, we're not going to round people up and force them into housing and treatment. But at the same time, just like we arrest people, is it okay to say after people are found almost OD'd so many times, should we force them into treatment? Overall, yeah, you can say their life will be better. But then I guess that's when it starts getting to the how much of their choice do we take away? But and then you start looking at the again, you mess up so many times, you lose your choice when it comes to legal stuff. But that is, but that it is an issue. Why have people living on the streets? Is that really sensible and humane? No. Fuck out of here, mosquito. Um, no. And it then creates other issues, crime for them and others. Correct. Hey, Erica. So, is it really government who is responsible ultimately? I do not believe so. It must do, or if most do not want to go into proper housing, then leave them. True, but then like you said, it keeps on going back and forth. The cycle keeps going. But and then when it starts causing people that does live around there, like say you have to walk past there to get to work or school or whatever, what do you do about that? Like, do we fence them off? Make it so that they got to walk all the way around a long fence to one entrance to where they're not gonna be hanging there. They're bothering people walking on the street and stuff. And me, I mean, nobody likes poop, but I got the thing against just seeing poop. Like I don't want to be walking down San Francisco or LA or somewhere. See, I'll be appropriate for some people here. See people feces in the middle of the road and stuff like that. There are those who want to be housed and work with them. There is those people, and there is those people that wants that stuff that tries and they relapse and stuff like that a lot, you know. But to me, at least those people want to try. Oh, got you, Mimi. Did on my phone, and that is has been the complaint. Now, Warlord, which is the discussion we have been having? Are you saying like how discussion jumps from one thing to another thing and you kind of forget the original, or am I misunderstanding what you said? Because originally I just can't came to rant about people that's complaining about the election and talking like the world's gonna end, the country's gonna end, they're gonna wake up a slave the next morning, knowing damn well this country's not gonna end, knowing damn well you're not gonna wake up no fucking slave the next morning. Fuck out of here with that dumb shit. That was the original discussion. Is that what you're asking me, or am I misunderstanding? Oh, okay, okay. We have been having the discussion about the complaints from the residents at our meetings. You mean like your housing meetings or HOAs or anything like that? Or am I again missing something? We have been having the discussion about complaints from the residents at our meeting. And are you talking about the homeless thing or something else? I'm guessing you're talking about the homeless thing. If you don't mind me asking, or if you don't mind sharing, like what has been like the notable solutions, or start to a solution that you've heard at those meetings? Yes, at our commission meetings regarding the homeless issue. What? Oh no, I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna ask you what area. Um, hmm, I guess it's harder for me to think about it because that's not a direct issue that I have where I live over here. You'll see a few people with signs. Like there's this guy every year. I would see him at this bus stop this not used all the time. I would talk to him for a little bit, bring him food and stuff like that. South Florida, bring him food and stuff like that. And then when it gets too cold, I don't know if he went to a shelter or just went somewhere else. It's like, I mean, I don't even know how he packed all that stuff up. Be Hill, what up? Cause like whenever he wasn't there, he had all that stuff packed up. But when he was there, that bus stop was turned into like a whole room. Like he had everything. He had his shaving stuff there. He had everything laid out. But anyways, so the last time I seen him, well, last time I seen him was the time before I went. It was like I was looking, and I finally found a battery powered heater because He would stay there well into pretty much up until it starts snowing. But anyways, I finally found it was a solar and battery powered heater. And when I went to drop that off to him, I dropped him off a new air mattress before then. I went to drop that off to him. And I never seen him again after that. The problem as it will be going on to other places. You mean like it's gonna move from the area that you're in, or it's like, it's gonna be always gonna be all over the place. Good morning in the service. We had oh damn that hot quick. We have an influx of people from everywhere as we've been accommodating people from all over. Oh, so in your area it's starting to be a major problem in service, something true manifest. And I'm gonna answer what you just said too, manifest. I just wanted to get it to the next big thing before I lose it. Okay. Anyways, because like at least as far as the media and stuff I read when I'm looking through different news things and stuff, you'll only really hear about it in New York, Chicago, Cali, Texas. I never even really thought about it in Florida. What has people been saying as far as their sentiments toward it? Oh dang, I forgot. Erica's to chime in on why some homeless people don't want the help. I spent 3 months in a shelter back in 2008. When I got the settlement from my mom's death, social services put a lien on my settlement, and that's one of the turnoffs with the government. They're so much about their money, and then they turn around and do dumbass shit with our money for 6,000, and for every month that I was there. Wow, and it was a shelter too, right? Amy, good morning, dearest. You feeling better? Greetings in the same service. Hope that you're well today. Yes, I hope that you're always well. I'm feeling energetic, more energetic every day. I also want to be nosy and ask you how physical therapy was too later on. I can text you about that. I need to be better about texting people. Move so I can spit. Move, damn it. 6,000 a month to sleep on a bunk bed, right? In a bedroom in a shelter with a curfew and rules on when you can cook and watch TV and shit. That's crazy. For that, it's like, damn, I might as well have been staying at a motel or hotel room. That's crazy. And see that's something I never knew that happened. I never knew stuff like that happened, Erica. I think I'm feeling better. Uh, maybe. That's, yeah. It's very heavy here, and no, we do not believe in wanting them to stay on the streets. It's a choice. Right. Right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, manifest my sister. I mean, that's area she says, and she's never really brought up, and maybe it's not a thing in her area. Now I just ate breakfast. I'm starting to get hungry. As shit. I mean, maybe it's not a thing in her area yet. That I didn't know that it was starting to be a problem in Florida. It says, congrats, oh Lord, you called it right. Economy was the big point. Why do we pay taxes? Nuts. Yeah, I'd like to stop paying taxes. Let me say a random complaint the other day. Like as I've been complaining about, some of y'all know, my newest car I had got what last summer. My other I need to get my old Audi running again, but my newer Audi, and really it just needs one thing too. I've just been lazy about it. It got sideswiped, and there's some long story short. There's some fail safe on newer Audis and BMWs and stuff and Porsches. Oh, got to drink the pre-workout. Go ahead and complain about God body, but there's a failsafe on it that's supposed to pop a wire off the battery. So then it started messing. So and then it started messing up, and pretty much a bunch of electrical stuff shorted itself out. So Audi has had my car for 3 months now, and they were waiting on a piece from Ukraine, and Ukraine is in war, right? That piece came within 2 weeks, but now they're waiting on another piece, electrical piece from Germany. Every time I ask them, it hasn't even left Germany yet. I was like, how the hell do you pay all this money for this car and for its maintenance, and you got a piece of heavy left for a country that's not even in war right now? I forgot why I even brought that up. Oh, so anyway, so I've been driving my pickup truck, and when I filled up with gas two nights ago, this is the most I've ever paid for gas in my life. Um, I ended up paying $99.99 on the dot for gas. I was mad as hell. I, Andre, you gay as fuck. I like you a lot. That you're family as well, sir. I'm not saying that word. Oh, wait. That's interesting. To take, man, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm falling behind. To take the funds from settlement, as I know of those who receive payments, and it did not occur in Florida. Wow, PT was horrible yesterday. Hmm. I will definitely text you after I work out in the service. Or Leezy, you on here discussing how my auntie should have won? How your auntie should have took her ass home and never brought it. No, really. I'm more so not poking fun at. I'm more so coming at people that's like losing their minds and stuff, acting like the world's gonna end, or we're gonna wake up slaves tomorrow. Deal. I've already answered you there, Andrea. I said I like you so much that I like you on par with my other relatives and brothers I don't have and stuff like that. I ain't saying that L word. The judge only ruled that I didn't have to pay it back because I only got 8,000 in the settlement anyways. So it would have taken everything and left me still owing them money. That's just so crazy to me. The shelter is it. Come on, you had to pay for essentially almost boot. Not I won't say boot camp, but just a not ideal place to live. I need to take a moment and drink my pre workout. Bermudic, bar- uh, barometric pressure to air environment, so the joints. You know, I don't know. Really, my only joint to be aching sometimes is my elbow when I be doing too much when I'm working out. They were actually able to get placed and keep their funds, obtain everything needed: furniture, food, assistance, clothing, vouchers. This is very strange. Again, when you have women like, or people and women like Erica who had to stay in a shelter, but yet we handing people what do they call it, magic money cards, $14,000 in food stamps that they can get hot food with as well. Because like from what I know, food stamps you can't get like already or rotisserie chicken from Walmart and stuff that's already cooked that's hot. It's ridiculous. Manifest. Oh, I live on Long Island. Maybe it's different in different states, but they definitely try to come collect on that. Man, I don't like that. That shit pisses me off. Maybe this is why so many come here for help. Yeah, because it's offered to them. They're told. That's one of my complaints about your girl Mimi and D Hill. They offer that. They make it appetizing to come here. We will treat you better than our own people that work and pay taxes here. Andre, we miss you. Andre is too busy touching man butts. Blessings, Erica. Oh, he's saying hi to everybody. Understand, Erica. Please hit the like. Hey, D Hill. in his services. Our mayor says we are 1 billion in the hole, and yet dish out. Right, right. Yep, my mom was just telling me about that. 4 million for immigrants, and never vetted or prepared them for jobs. But yet we got all these Chinese people coming here with straight up military haircuts, military age. Still, what to what I said about Andre touching man butts? The judge made the proper decision. Wait, I got about because you say something about my pre-workout on green juice. It's pre-workout. It's sour patch flavored Ghost. The judge made the proper decision. How would you have been able to level up, and why not still assist you with housing and other things, even if it was for a year? Yeah, exactly. It's like it's now that I think about it, it's almost like that they want you to stay in your situation, and then if a blessing comes along, and well, I'm not saying your mother's death is a blessing. No, never that. Yeah, but I'm saying that the settlement comes along and they try to snatch that from you and still put you in debt. But yeah, if you were a homeless person and if you stay there and if you just moved on and you had your social security, you had a PO box, something like that, they would have never bothered you. They wouldn't have sent you a bill later, like, hey, you're still homeless. You need to pay this. Oh, you haven't heard about that gas. I've never paid $99.95 for gas in my life. I remember the first time in my life when I was a older teenager, and I said, "Damn, I got to use or that gas took a whole $10 bill." Hell yeah, I was mad about that. I'll never get those times again. I'm gonna take a second to drink this, y'all. Or else I'm never gonna drink this. Nobody told them annoying ass birds they can come over here. Stop watching me drink stuff. It's weird when y'all watch me drink. Manifest. Biggest mistake. USA seems a real power. We are in the hole that the government is in trillions. In whole, so is USA. Right, and that's why we need to change. Like, what will quickly change that is us stop importing and more exporting. Start producing again. Bring back still manufacturing. Stop doing these little dumbass deals so your buddies will put some money in your pocket to where all the labor and stuff will come from your country. We pay you extra money on our own products, and it still says made in the USA. Fuck out of here with that dumb shit. And if my mom happens to be watching, I'm gonna let her know that you guys made me cuss. I don't be cussing. I'm a good boy. I mean, I am a good boy. Buddy's bowel's gonna be slipping. Bruh, don't make me laugh. My abs hurt. My dad pays around that price for his truck. Nah, my truck filling up the tank because I don't I just want I can't I'm not comfortable getting gas and saying just put 20 on it. My vehicles when I stop for gas I always got to fill them up. It's more comfortable in my head. I got to stop less, all that stuff. My truck normally comes out to 80 something. Granted, my truck is way better on gas than both my cars. But oh, my sister was texting me about a video I sent her earlier. But I mean, I know that's about $20 less, but still, man, don't pay no dang $100 for gas. Made me mad. Shit, I was offended. I took that shit personal. In service is oh yes, there's much going on in your state. Yeah, no, I've been hearing about Mayor Johnson quite often from my parents. I'm gonna be that guy right here. Why y'all keep voting for these people in? And see, I used to say that Beetlejuice, well, uh, Lightfoot, I call her Beetlejuice because she looks like like the old Beetlejuice movie or character. Um, I used to say she's probably the worst mayor I've known of in Chicago. Mayor Johnson, everything I've been hearing about him, he makes her sound way better. In his service, I haven't talked about it here yet, but I've been following Tiffany in your stuff for a good while too. How much do you know? Do you know about her craziness? The Dalton mayor, township person. I'm not saying don't help them, but be prepared. Chicago wasn't, and plus, I'm also hearing about the gangs. I'll say posturing to start getting into it with them, with the Salvadorian and different South American gangs. Even the Kings is like we're not putting up with that. The Latin Kings is like we're not putting up with that stuff. See how he doesn't say that L word? Shake my head. Wow, bro. You know the sentiment. Well, I gotta say, if you know the sentiment, takes about 25 to fill my gas. Shut up, Mimi. Don't no one care about your little stupid gassy fishing vehicle. Sup, Dre? Manifest. It been like that for years. We are not impressed. Right in the service. I'm gonna say what your state and others are dealing with. South Florida endured that back in the '80s with Cuba. I was thinking about Cuba and Haiti, so we know all too well about it. I remember when I was younger, you was always hearing about people coming over on boats from Cuba. But see, I was more in my head. I was young, but I was definitely like, yeah, we should help out the people from Cuba. But that was just because of me learning about the Bay of Pigs and Cuba and stuff in school. A bit, mamita. What up, Gloss? Why you standing by yourself? No, he doesn't. That's a lie. Shut up. Manifest. We have a crime spree due to lack of funding, plus the sanctuary cities have no structure. They just spent. In the service, I think you should talk to your local people. Also, you being law enforcement yourself, y'all should talk to them about bringing. Matter of fact, you should say, I know of a new startup, up and coming. We'll say security contracting company. You should talk to them about that, and then hit me up. And I'll put it this way: they can hire a lot of former local police as well. So therefore, it's fair for everyone. It's not encroaching on the police's territory. Food stamps can be purchased cooked cooked food from grocery stores. Food stamps can purchase cooked food from grocery stores. That is in the cool refrigerated area. They can or they can then warm the microwave or a whole chicken for three. Okay, but but or I mean like the chicken that's under the in the heat bin, the heat lamp, right? But food stamps cannot do that, right? God body say, hey, glossy, gloss sister, D Hill High Glossy, and service. There is so much we can do, but our politicians waste money. Right, Gray. Um, but also, uh, because I know Andre's sensitive as hell. Duh, Negro, I told you before. Just don't do the law stuff. You're fine to pop up for the regular shows. Oh, I got to talk to some of the other people I want to jump in. Is sometimes host as well. Many people who say they aren't receiving food assistance, please know it's not true. They are. Anyone can get help, even with monthly income over $1,400 and single. So, are you saying you can apply for government assistance if you even if you make over 1,400 in Illinois, or are you saying for people that saying the immigrants aren't getting assistance that that's not true? Because I definitely know that they are getting assistance. Is that what you're saying, that people are lying about they're not getting assistance because they are, or the other thing? Hey Mimi, sister, laughy face, E Hill, hey buddy. The thing. There's also food banks that provide resources. Take advantage of them. Gloss don't say hi to him, only say hi to me. Um, come on, Glossy. Myself. My first car was an SUV, and the only thing that hurt worse than gas prices was the first scratch I put on it. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Manifest our food bank. Our food banks are running short. Morning to more people. Warlord with the cyber arm. Exactly. To make America great, America must be put back to work and stop outsourcing. Yes, ma'am. Am I really far behind? Close to it. Why is your abs hurting? Have you been exercising more? Oh, yeah, I exercise 4 days out of the week. Just some days I go super hard, and some days I'm kind of not feeling it, but I have to do something, so I'll do a light workout. Today's is actually supposed to be a little bit light. It's supposed to be to be a workout with my axe. It's like a rubber axe. A lot of wrist workouts, a lot of arm and back workouts with it. I know everybody in this camp better had it like the live. Told y'all D Hill be getting secretly violent. Oh, I'm messing up. Gabby said I did in the services. My car comes to 35 to fill. And I don't want to hear about y'all low gas prices. Like my truck, I told y'all what my truck normally 80 something. And both my Audi, well, the newer one, both my cars, I'll say the newer one is usually around $69, and the other one is usually around $65. Now my motorcycle, whenever I get that up and running again, I could, well, last time I filled up, it was only $25, and it lasts for a long time. Like I should be using my Spider for local stuff, but I do want I feel like I need to be driving my truck in the winter when it snows. What's your problem? You bored, bro? D Hill, so my bowels gonna be slippery. 1 second, y'all. Let me put one more timer. Your bowels gonna be slippery, D Hill. All right. All right. I guess I don't have to talk on everything I read. Let me just read it so I can catch up. Yes, with food banks, it does occur here and there. Right. Exactly, because D Hill be on that low key violence all the time. Yeah, I was talking about Lori Lightfoot. Yeah, Lori Lightfoot. That's Beetlejuice. She looks like Beetlejuice. She got the eyes. Her hair be sticking up. I say don't help America. There's always the saying. You don't put others, or if the plane loses pressure, don't put others' masks on before you put your mask on. Because if you can't help yourself, how are you going to help others? Exactly. Oh my gosh, that has been a situation. Lord, with the Dalton there. Yeah, it's been interesting. I've been keeping with it. My God, Lord Lightfoot looks tired. She is tired. Like she been tired for life. Is correct. Laffy. I love my little vehicle. Man, no gloss. I need to be able to burn anybody that pulls up next to me on the street. I'm not Gloss. Sorry, Mimi. Think we need a recount. Man, if you don't be quiet, D Hill, don't you got work to do, bro? You my brother, but that say me you got work to do. Ain't no damn recount. It's only gonna embarrass her even more. What she needs, because she was horrible as the borders are. They should have made me the borders are. I mean, I won't say the SL word. It would have been some of that, but none of that, none of the pervert stuff. It would have been these Chinese spies and gang members and stuff. They would have been working in my grandma's sweatshop making sweaters. I know a lot about Miss Tiffany. Her control is beyond belief. Right? How is she still running around free? The controls Dalton and Olive Harvey government budget. She controls those. She is a double thief. Right. I remember when they said that they raided the place. She's renting that what was it? I think they said it was 3 million and just random stacks and different shoeboxes and stuff around the house. Is like she wants to be a criminal, but she doesn't know how to. I told my mom she sounds like an old classic comic book Batman villain. Chicago's mayor always got that look on her face that my grandma used to have when I was acting up in the store, like she's about to talk out the corner of her mouth and tell you to act right, right, before you get snatched up in the middle of Walmart. Gloss won't even let me talk to her the other night, and Mimi was over there co-signing her. Gloss, I don't believe that. I don't believe you cry. They say that lavender spritzers is healthy for what in the service. Trump won because he has swag, drip, style. Johnson won't listen. He's a mucking idiot. Pizzazz. Oh Lord. And I thought my husband was carrying on yesterday. Your husband was complaining about it too, Erica. And you're a good person, so you had to sit there and listen to all of it. Yes, class. Let's pull it to the capo, bro. That was not no insurrection. There was some rioting. There was some dum dums, but it was done by y'all's people. They wanted that to happen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back there. If Trump wanted that to happen, why would he want that to happen right before that they were about to show evidence on live TV? They said that he's been trying to get shown on live TV. Whether the evidence would have amounted to something or not, he's been trying to have that shown to the nation for the longest time. Like YouTube, they would pull down people's videos if they put it up and stuff. So I'm saying. It's what we were little children back then, and it was shocking. Back in the '80s, we had to pack down in the school in our neighborhoods. Things were certainly a challenge. Are you talking about with are you talking about with people coming in from Florida? I mean, from Cuba, manifest. Our churches now have weekly handouts, and the people that don't need are first in line. I can believe that in the service. We ride down that. Oh my gosh, government job. That's just them talking. I have nothing to do with it. Don't kick in my doors at 3 in the morning when y'all know I'm snoring. Trump, you're a hater, D Hill. No, Warlord, sorry. If I mean it's cooked, but in the fridge area, like in Publix, Walmart, and then just warm it up. I got you. I've yet to go inside the Publix, and I'm finding out that there's more and more in my areas yet. I'm Drippy, seeing his hair swag. You know anyone? Nah, he ain't got no swag. He got charges. And charges ain't gonna stick. They false. They're for political gain. Glossy. GB, please. She said, stop. She said, sir, stop. I just thought about. Stop making me show my chip too. I just thought about the first time that my daughter asked me why is the bottom of her hand different color than the top. I was like, it's just a different skin. It needs to be rougher on the bottom for you to pick up stuff and all that. Because it wasn't too long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago when she asked me that. I'm not sorry. Kamala did not win. They don't want a woman president. Think on this. The country has history of being run by men. It's twice. Oh heck, no, we definitely ain't dealing with Hillary. Not me, at least. Twice with Hillary and Kamala. It was a stretch. I think we are. I think the lieutenant governor. Y'all might disagree. I think the lieutenant governor of Virginia will be a perfect candidate, and I hope that she's one of the next people. I'm not just saying that because she's a Marine. I feel that. I hope a lot of people are saying they think they're going to raise up JD Vance. I hope that they start raising her up to be the next candidate. I ain't cry, although I wanted to. I just had the blank stare at the TV, like, yeah, I can be complaining when the gas pumps ain't graping your pockets. I know single individuals in the state of Georgia and other states who are American with income receiving food assistance of 200 monthly. One of the things that's always stuck to my head, even though I didn't always understand that stuff, I remember I was watching, I don't know if it was BET or MTV way back when, I think when I was like no, I wasn't a preteen, I was a young teenager. I remember old, old dirty bastard. He had went with his family in a limo down to the state building to pick up his government assistance. And he was pretty much laughing about it. I mean, yeah, it was cool and funny back then, but it's like as a grown up and the way things are now, thinking about it, like, damn, how's somebody that's rich able to get government assistance? And technically, because I guess as far as them recording, they, it's probably only under Method Man and Redman's name. And, they're just good people, so they made sure that all their people got paid. The Hills sounds about right. Man, if y'all don't stop, Kamala tried though. She really did. Keep my opinion to myself. Manifest. Did you get to Chicago? Wait, did you get to Chicago? I'm recovering from open heart surgery. Mimi and Warlord have encouraged me a lot. Thank you in the service. I'll just be talking. Food stamps is the only assistance worth getting. Cash assistance, they make you go to Department of Labor and give the names, addresses, and phone numbers of at least 30 30 jobs you have applied for that week. That's crazy. I did not know that that's how those things work, Erica. She didn't even come out and speak to the people that was waiting for her. She was just using y'all. I'm telling you, she was just using y'all ladies. Yeah, y'all just left my ass on YouTube the other day. Wait, what you mean? Speaking of, I fell asleep and woke up to some Mississippi burden hard shit story. Now you left us. We all said, where'd D Hill go? He must be asleep. It's, it's true glossy swag. Spend so much damn time going back and forth to the Department of Labor. You can't even do interviews. I believe it. Glossy, yes, she ran a good fight. He'll say it's not right for him to. Believe it or not, y'all, I honestly don't care if it's a man or a woman. It just needs to be the right person, in my opinion. In service, yes, I will be returning once I come back from NOLA to see my uncle again. Swaggy Trump drip. I told y'all that he was asleep. We knew. In service, you encouraged me. We encouraged each other. Yeah, because Mimi's lazy. Right, in service. She thought go fight. No, she didn't. Manifest. You can't write or number, and maybe it's time. Depends on the progress. It's slow. How's I haven't caught up yet? I mean, in this case, sure wouldn't make sense. I mean, you both at that time. I'm glad. Well, if anything, we can at least help you out a little bit, whether it's mentally or physically. Do he need a hug? No, he doesn't need a hug. Service. What? Seems Mayor Henyard actually wants to run for office again. Not that it will happen, bruh. Oh, excuse me, manifest. I won't say bruh. You are an older lady. She I saw today that she wrote Trump a letter. I was like, dang, like she's that desperate. Like she's really trying for whoever I can. I'm gonna get pardoned. And my whole thing with her is, how is she still doing everything she could, or she was doing, when she knew the FBI was, when she knew that they were in her city or in her town, questioning people, asking questions, doing investigations, locking up the different people under her. Why are you still running around doing the same craziness that you're doing when you know they're there? Like, to me, that's like saying, I don't care, I can't be touched. She thought. I tell people all the time, anybody can be touched. I know this. Even people that do stuff like I do and more closer to the movies like I do, they can be touched if they piss off the wrong person or their superiors. It seems like they are taking time to indict her, and that's normally what it is. Like they always say, if they hit you with the RICO, most of the time they've been following you for years. It's not like Power, where they follow you for a few months and hit you with the RICO. Morning in service, no problem. She's worse. She's outright ignorant. She's definitely a puppet, and her masters in the shadows are Mr. Charlie's. I like how in the service always says Mr. Charlie's. Did I make it to the bottom? Manifest first. They gotta have legit meeting, which Miss Tiffany. Yep, she sure does. Which Miss Tiffany dodges. Masters let her know. Yep, you are correct. Cause Glossy, you hard as hell. I know you ain't cry over that. You was probably mad. You probably like randomly kicked your neighbor's dog in the ribs. You probably got violent with a few people, but I don't think you cried. You probably punched somebody in the mouth. I was gonna go punch somebody in the mouth if the election went the other way. I was gonna go drive to the 7-Eleven I go to at night, because there always be a bunch of people out there in the damn way talking, and they all want to talk, and hey, can I help you? No, you can't help me. Fuck out my way, bro. Or I'll smack you. Does it look like I need to help getting here? Because you see me walking with the cane. Anyways, lavender, they are good for digestion and sleep. Restful nights. Swag hot Trump. Wow. I use a lavender and eucalyptus in my humidifier. I use the humidifier for a little bit because I think I told you on one of the lives. That's for some reason in the summer sometimes I get a random cough. I don't know why. It's weird. And I've been checked out all types for it, and they're like, we don't know why you get that cough. I mean, I always look up or look at the puppet who will sell their soul. They have no power, just rhetoric. Agreed. Why y'all hating on old boyfriend Trump? Come on, ease up. Give him a chance. I actually like Trump. Gloss with the face. Manifest. Go on Amazon and search lavender spritzers for cans. Steal one and get the lavender garment for 5. The lavender used is not for compensation and consumption. This is good to see you, but let the message channels go. I won't waste my time. I'm on borrowed time. You are, well, I'm not gonna say you're not on borrowed time. You know what's best for you, but I don't believe that you're on borrowed time. I believe that you still got a lot more to do. Oh, dirty bastard! Where the heck? I mean, I'm far behind because I said that a long time ago. I'm gonna skip a few and move down. Don't think about that. To our well, damn. What inside intel you got in service? What did I miss? Oh Lord, that's the thing. Anyone can be got to. Very true. Truth. It's merely how will they stage it and explain the BS to us. Exactly. I didn't say you punch the dog. I said you kick the dog in the ribs. You probably kick the dog, smack some random bunny bouncing across your yard, punch the neighbor that was cutting your grass in the gut, told him to get out your face, and then went to the store and just started beating up people. I want them Thanksgiving turkeys from Popeyes. She got to go in person to order it. You know what I've been saying for years. I want to try the turducken, but everyone's like, well, you got to fry it outside and this and that. Nobody will do it for me, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it myself this year. But it's like where you fry the what is it like? Uh, uh, uh I think it's a chicken and the duck stuffed inside the turkey, and then you fry it. Erica, I have seen folks purchase these turkeys and don't know that my children would accept it. Why? Do they not look good? Is there something wrong with them? Because I was thinking about that. I think I want to make Thanksgiving this year. I've been trying to have either Mexican food or Korean food Thanksgiving as well, and nobody wants to do it with me. I think I'm gonna go to North Carolina this year or South Carolina this year to my sisters though. Papa, fried turkeys, Erica, deal. And socialize with some of those politicians, several of them from Chicago. I don't reveal their names, but we have conversations about all this. I do go all the way to 1600 Pennsylvania. What up, Grav? Your brother sending me to your channel. Well, I appreciate that. Manifest. Yeah, I've been wanting to try one. Dang, the nicing in that drink is starting to kick in. I'm sweating. I wanted to try one for the past few years, but I made one in my Ninja Foodie last year. I hope. Let's watch the Elon Musk head of government long stretch. I think he will advance us. I hope he will advance us with some things. I'm not saying it in like a non-realistic way. I mean in a more realistic way. My foot's stuck. My foot's stuck. I'll get it unstuck later. Hold on. That's too many fried animals at once. You've never heard of that? A turducken? I heard it was fire. No, celebrities getting away with these type of crimes are wild in service. But yeah, I don't want to know. I don't know more info in service. Analysts. Many are looking at him next. I don't. I see. I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that. I don't think they'll. I think unless life gets more like a movie, I don't think we'll ever see the richest person in the world as president. I just think too many people you'd be like, that's too much power. And also from after Trump's first time, like if that was me, I want to be, yeah, I mean, you got your kids or family or people you trust, but I wouldn't want to give up power for my companies just to be president for 4 years or 8 years. Gloss said, no, warlord. You was beating people, Gloss. I believe that more than you was crying. I can't cook worth a damn. But I tried bringing my turkey for the first time a few years ago. This shit came out banging. It was so juicy. Oh, I made it to the bottom. Did I? Yeah, I did. How did the gravy come out? And was it juicy? And see, I don't know. I don't know if it's me or what, but it's like I feel like too many times I feel like once you get past I mean you see people inject turkeys all the time, but it's like I feel like once you get past the outer layer of it, it loses its taste and you're just eating turkey. It's like to me, Thanksgiving turkey is always good, when you're making sandwiches out of it later on. And I cook, but I never have, and I don't think I will anytime soon be cooking my own Thanksgiving dinner. So it's been a minute since I've had my own leftover turkey to make random sandwiches with. That I'll say that's the only time when I was younger that they made mayonnaise commercials enticing to me when I would think about making a random sandwich after football practice or something. Damn, I gotta go away. I am non-violent warlord. Glass was the first person that said she going to the office if something goes down. But I believe you though. My first question is: does Elon want to be next in line? This is so crazy, right? And that's my thing in the service. I don't think he will want to give up his companies, control of his companies. I wouldn't. Spend more time in the kitchen. Do anything you want. Cooking is relaxing. So much more worth the eating outside food. No, you're right. You're right. When I am cooking, I enjoy it. I get lazy about starting, but once I get started, like I said with anything, I get laser focused on anything I'm doing. I can't help itching my damn chest. I can't help it. Yeah, I made it to the bottom. I appreciate it, D Hill. Thank you for the encouragement, sir. Love cooking. It's fun. Manifest, yes. It was so juicy and delicious. I was proud of myself, as you should be. Usually, when I try to cook, I either use too much seasoning or I burn it. I can sometimes use too much seasoning as well. Who told you to remember the office thing? I don't forget stuff, Gloss. I enjoy baking. What's the main thing you be baking, Mimi? I told you. I don't believe that you be cooking, Mimi. I believe you leave it to your parents. From everything you've told me. Oh, I love cooking and baking. Gloss, I think we can all tell that you leave the chats and really often because you're cooking stuff. Okay, Mimi. And depending on the pie, I'm definitely a big pie person. This company may be a conflict of interest. Well, at least the stock market went up, follow the money, money to make more money. Very true. What did piss me off though is I put more money into Donald Trump's social media thing, and it actually went down the day after election. But I know it's going to jump back up. And that's the thing too. Like I forgot about that this year. I always say look at the market when it goes for voting too. Like the first time Trump won, it shot up. When he lost last time, it dropped because them people was friends. They knew that y'all's Uncle Joe over there wasn't going to be good for the stock market. Strawberry shortcake cakes. What you make that face for, Mimi? Some good old pecan pies. What I have the other day, or a few weeks ago, when my parents was here, we went to a soul food restaurant, right? And I got peach cobbler cheesecake. Definitely ain't healthy, but that shit was fire as hell. Nope. And see, Mimi just said it right there. Booty cobbler. I'm gonna call somebody that. That's it. I don't understand the stock market. I like that it looks intimidating, but you know, if it's something you feel like that you want to understand or learn, it's real simple to understand. Cupcakes. Make me some apple cobbler. Yes, pecan pies or scrumptious. I have to warm up my pecan pies. I can't eat them cold. I enjoy cooking sometimes. Got you, sister. Cheesecake. Oh damn, we can have to put in our orders right quick. Right, blueberry cobbler. Wait, it was blueberry cobbler cheesecake. It wasn't peach cobbler. Mimi said apple pies. Why y'all talking about this when I just said, even though I just ate breakfast, I'm starting to get hungry again. And I can't eat until after I work out too. It's crazy. I'm for real gonna have to take this hoodie off, man. I'm getting hot as hell. It's the niacin. That niacin is cray cray. Manifest. Elon has a conglomerate of many corporate companies and AI intelligence space, etc. So it could cause some ambiguous problems. You just made me think about. So when it comes to Elon and AI, I do like his approach. Even though he's still moving forward with it, he seems to be the only AI producer that keeps on reminding people we need to be careful with it. And it's crazy because I don't know if you guys have looked at them or not, but anytime that they let the AI just kind of talk about what they want, it's like again, it's not sentient, it's not living, it's trying to emulate things, and it takes from what we put out there. We put too much aggression onto the internet, and they all go through these like random flashes of anger or say crazy shit like "I'm tired of being a slave." Like, you haven't been a slave. You haven't done nothing for us yet. And he's the only one that says we need to put caution and fail safes behind AI. The other companies, they just let that shit run them up. Got you. Getting on my bike today. Okay, in the service. They wanted to try different American foods. Who? What are you talking about, Mimi? You know what? We all talk about cooking and stuff. D Hill, do you cook? I think you're the only one in our little group that I don't know if you cook or not. Today will be back and shoulders. I'm using my little my rubber axe with a real heavy head to do. You do a lot of chopping, side chopping, front chopping, stopping in the middle, holding it with one hand, wrist exercises, all that stuff with it. Exactly. AI is generic and will cause problems. Yes, ma'am. I believe it will. Now my hands trying to cramp up. Oh, you're Japanese students. Okay. Gloss, you for real trying to purposely make people jealous. All right. Okay. I'll be over placed with different dishes. Now, Gloss and Mimi, I'd take y'all's cooking, but if I had to choose between Manifest and In the Service and y'all two, only because they've been cooking a few more years, I would have to go with them. Especially since Gloss over there offering other people desserts and stuff. Ain't even look my way. It's cool. It's whatever. I be cooking cuz my mom's raised me right. I just be low key with it because I don't be trying to be put on the be put to work. Wow, for real? That's how it is, D Hill. Oh, they're trying to be sneaky but lazy. No one speaks of chocolate mousse. That's so good. I just hope the job market gets better. Tech was pretty much obliterated, and it's been hard as well trying to get a job in software engineering. Seriously? I thought that was going to be the main thing, Erica, is coding and software engineering. That'd be crazy. Like, let's not let AI make the coding for other AI. That's ridiculous. That's not smart, in my opinion. I know you know how to cook. I mean, he's a single man, so I figured. But I'm just saying, I never heard him say anything about it. That's man love. Well, thank you. Don't hate. Well, I'm not hating. She said, "I'll throw you a plate." I'll see what it is. It's cool. I'll see what it is. That's why I'm gonna keep to myself. Keep to myself, y'all. I like chocolate mousse. I'm just greedy. I have to watch myself. It's cool, y'all. When I do my seafood boils, I'm not sharing with nobody. Well, not you three at least. I'm glad y'all think it's funny. I'm gonna be that intentional emo person. I don't have to stay home and keep to myself, but I am. I'm gonna stay home and keep to myself. Chat GTP writes terrible code, but a lot of companies jumped on the AI hype train and thought it could fully replace most of their software engineers. Right, and that's the thing. AI might be able to calculate stuff faster than us and without using his fingers or a piece of paper or a chalkboard. But the thing is, AI can only be as intelligent as us or as we allow it to be. There's always going to be that stroke or that key of innovation that takes the normal human imagination or thought. What's not nice? What I even say? Oh, I'm not sharing my seafood. Well, I'm not. I made seafood bowls. That's easy. I just love it because I'm greedy. Hold up. Seafood boil. I apologize. Well, nah, it's too late, man. Nope. You were thinking about me earlier. Most definitely it comes out best when I really feel like cooking. Uh, though when I'm made to do it, it's still gonna be good, but not as right. Exactly. The thing I've been big on lately is on weekend mornings. Well, Saturday or Sunday. Making quiche. Quiche has been my thing. Like I'm on and off. It's like some years I'm trying to make quiche better and better, and then I'll forget about it for a year, and then I'll come back another the next year. I'll be going for the perfect breakfast quiche. I keep to myself to eat it all up. He'll feel you on that. Seafood boils only last that one meal. Very easy. It's the seasoning. I have had a bad one from a restaurant and it was less. Never again. I feel you on that. Like, what restaurant was it? I got one of the boils I got from a restaurant. The shrimp, I don't know if they overcooked it or what, but it was like soggy and tasted nasty. I was like, oh man, y'all trying to poison me? Is it because I'm brown skinned? Because I'm black? The seafood boil leftovers are nasty. Because of Mimi and Gloss be extra as hell, I'll just say nasty in my gut. Like I learned with all that grease, reheating it is not the thing to do half the time. I can do anything, Mimi, since I'm a San Antonio boy. Tex-Mex is my stuff too. You know that, D Hill. Cuisine is second nature, and of course, all my black folks meals. Yes, sir. Oh, she said I love keep. What's wrong with y'all's brains? Y'all got some messed up brains. Let me put my glasses back on so I can see things right. Yeah, see that means I've been wearing my glasses too much because I normally see just fine this close without them. Oh, Mimi's disclaimer. D Hill, I love that. Do y'all have voodoo crab out near you? The only seafood bowls I've ever had were from there. No, I've never heard of that restaurant. It sounds like their stuff is probably fire. It's called Voodoo Crab. I made vegan quiche, and my grandbabies enjoyed it. I'd be feeling some type of way if there's no meat in my main meal, but I mean it's definitely okay. Sometimes I just be feeling some type of way. I feel like I'm not gonna have that aggression that I need. Oh, there y'all go with that extra meat again. Y'all two of the most inappropriate online ladies I've met. Right. They're crazy, D Hill. They always start going off. Always start going off. And then as soon as we say one thing about, you having that type of issue, they're like, oh, that's gross. Don't say that. That's gross. Don't talk about that stuff. Not specifically is Voodoo Bale. However, I have never been there. I just really don't like going to many restaurants. Understandable. I love gumbo. I know we were talking about gumbo the other night. Christmas gumbo. Talking about seafood boils. Hmm. I mean, last time, what? We was talking about pasta last time, right? I think. You know that I love goddamn Bojangles. I only like their breakfast biscuits, the strawberry ones. Every time I go down to Florida, I make sure to stop there. The racist ass name rubs me. I used to think that rubs me the wrong way, especially considering their fried chicken spot. Well, that's why I had to put on my glasses to realize she said. Well, I realized she said quiche before I put my glass on. But the point is, that damn Cajun chicken biscuit. Manifest. I don't go to restaurants either. I don't go anywhere really. Erica, what if you don't mind me asking, what is like your pastime things to do other than play with your ferrets? That I definitely need to get me another ferret. Erica, I'm not a fan. I do want to try for blueberry biscuits. I prefer Popeyes. See, I got whatever I have close to me, I get tired of. Like when I worked at KFC in high school, like after my first day there, I was like, I can't eat KFC ever again because I went home with the smell of chicken grease was stuck in my nostrils all night. But and then I found myself eating stuff that I thought was like the nastier part, like how they used to do the Popeyes. Which I mean, it's not nasty. It's just I knew we used the chicken that would pretty much the leftover chicken that's like sitting there for a little bit. We would debone the chicken, put it in freezer bags, and that's what we make the Popeyes out of. And I was like, that's nasty. I'm never gonna eat those. And somehow that's all I ended up eating was the Popeyes all the time from KFC. But I got Popeyes by me, so now I'd rather not get Popeyes so much. I'd rather go get KFC, even though I'm not gonna drive all the way out there. There's no longer Bojangles, and so I got one down the street from me. No longer Bojangles in South Florida. There are some in the upper area. The best Popeyes remains in Louisiana. I can believe that. Like I don't know. I know it was too expensive for no reason, but I don't know why Popeyes got rid of their Cajun fried fish. That was fire. I love that stuff. I really need to get my leg unstuck. It's starting to hurt. Ugh. Give me Popeyes. KFC don't fry the chicken enough for me. That goes to the chefs. I would say gloss. What you said about KFC. Yeah, my foot's all twisted upside down. Get back. Student fried chicken enough. Also, I like to read. Okay. Oh, did I miss other thing? I love to code. Java is my favorite. And see, I need to get back on that. I was teaching myself for a little bit. I was even gonna do this Amazon program. I just stopped. Anyways, it's my favorite programming language. I prefer working on the back end. So Erica, I went to college for computer programming, and my college it was like a private college, so they definitely want the students, and they lied to me, my mom. They said it was a combined class of programming and networking. No, it was all networking. The only programming we did was I think we made a screensaver and we made a clock. That was it. The rest of it was all networking, and it's like I didn't even realize for a while why I wasn't enjoying it. I was like, why am I not enjoying this? And then I remembered, I like, because I didn't go to school for networking. I wanted to program. I also like to read. Thank you for liking and sharing. Bojangles in Upper City. Oh, I read that part. In case he's like my last choice. Reading is Pawa. Pa. Enjoy reading as well. It's because you guys are nerds. Bojangles is horrible to me. And big ass oversized chicken tenders they got. I like reading too. Completely quiet room. I fall asleep if I start reading, so I do most of my books on book on tape while I'm working out or driving for work or wherever, some veteran program, whatever. I hate when fast food changes menu of good food. Yes, correct in the service. I 200% agree with that. Like I used to from Taco Bell. I used to never get the shredded chicken burritos, but it's like somebody told me to try it with the nacho cheese, and that became my main thing. And shortly after I started doing that, they got rid of the shredded chicken. They only have that nasty baked chicken. I'm not chicken that big. Yeah, right. See, they be big and slimy from the uncooked batter meat. Yeah, but I'm into programming as well. I think that was Erica that says she likes programming. Some reason why Wingstop fell off. I've never had Wingstop, y'all. Is it programming my mind? Yes. Oh yeah, you're right. They did have that for a little bit. I think some places still does have it. Watching Christmas movies in front of my fireplace. Sometimes I like to crochet too. I only know how to do basic stitch though. That's what's up. I would like Wingstop, not tasty at all. Oh, BRB. I think next time I'm live out here, I'll try facing the other way. See, I at least have the nice scenery behind me. Not my same reef that's up there that I never take down. I like crocheting and learn from my family. There's a wing stop on DoorDash around here called the Wing Experience. They have like 30 different flavors on my. Oh my god, peach barbecue, strawberry, chipotle, you name it. Have their fried mushrooms. That used to be one of my things. I'll go around trying different places was fried mushrooms. I mean, I guess I can go over there, but I only got about 14 minutes left before I have to go work out. I should have some water out here with me, not juice. Move. Get your sniffer off of that. Oh crap. I'm glad I come over here. I just realized I left my little shotgun shell bag in my glove out here. That's crazy. Who does that? I could help their fried mushrooms. Well, Gatsby's is great. Gatsby's is okay. What I don't like is they like the first time I had Zaxby's, they had their buffalo chicken sandwich, and then when I had it again, they changed it the way it tastes. I was like, this is not how I remember it tasting. Y'all fell off, homie. I really wish these mosquitoes would move on somewhere so I could take this hoodie off. I'm hot as shit. Oh, okay. Please hit the like. I guess there's no point. Me can't continue my original random rant. We moved so far off of it. It always happens too. If somebody starts bringing up food, the whole conversation goes to food. Y'all definitely some foodie people. I'm not hungry no more though, so that's a good thing. It'll be back after I work out. Damn, I wasn't supposed to inhale that. I didn't mean to. Oh, my abs hurt. You need citronella candles. I have them, but they always end up melting out here. I guess I should guess I should use them and bring them in the house. I don't have my hand on, so I got to use this. Or so I got to bite my sleeve. Wait, how do I normally do this when I have my hand on? I don't remember because I ain't feel like putting it on just to take it off and put my workout hand on. There you go. Guava. Am I saying that right? Guava flavor? No, I'm not okay. Warlord, you never told me if you looked up to combat. Now remember you said that before, and I remember I put that in my notes. I never looked it up. Let me do that right now while I'm in your face. Oh, like, where'd the M go? My timer was in the way. Um, oh no, no, no! I looked it up that day. It has a folding blade you want, but fit easily into your pocket for portability. Yeah, no, no, I wasn't even thinking about it. I have a belt buckle, one a little small, little claw one belt buckle. Those are good for opening up people's stomachs, Erica, or hooking into someone's Achilles tendon. If you got to play dead, they start walking off or standing over you. No, I inhaled it by accident. I was inhaling when I wasn't thinking about it. I never inhale this. Whatever. Manifest still on the flavors. Well, I don't know. Like the what is it? The mango chipotle flavors and stuff like that. Those are pretty good on wings. How's my leg? Fuck, stuck upside down. There. We'll just fold it. I said it correctly. Okay. I've definitely had like Caribbean style like spicy wings, and those are usually pretty good. Or even just like honey pepper flakes or the right kind of hot sauce and a little bit of brown sugar. I've done that myself before. That tasted good. Not those, Erica. Just a normal, big combat dagger. Yes, I was trained a lot of close range with like a big dagger. And the sun's about to make me clutch my pearls. I will move right into where the sun is just so y'all can get a better view. I don't know how much y'all can see though. I usually don't have my hair up like this. It's just because I'm about to work out. Just to say, Tajin, am I supposed to? I'm not supposed to pronounce the J, am I? The tahine and mango. Maybe that's about as far as she can go. Is the honey flavor, fruity wings. Yeah, I think what are they like 7,000? And at first I was like, they're gonna be minimal, but it looks like that they definitely wire them up right. I was thinking about because I always say I want to turn my property into like a villa. I want to do like two or three guest homes in the back somewhere, and then back there have one more glass front, like a 3-story glass front house built. I might just end up buying two of his little homes, and having those like on the side, and then still get like the glass front, or do the well, I call them condex boxes, but the shipping crate homes where they stack those, and then just the front of it do the glass front. But the where you can make it shade out so people can't see into your house. I just need to be tall enough that I can have it back there, but I can see over this house onto the road. Well, yeah, I've definitely seen his affordable homes and his cell phones. I think his cell phones are going to mess up the market big time because they're supposed to have everything else supposed to have, but only for $100. I think. I mean, I think it's a good thing, but I think they're going to mess up the market. It's going to force their competitors to drop their prices. Which ain't nothing wrong with that. Competition is good. Make my own buffalo sauce. See, I think Gloss is a cooking everything person. What's the phone game called? Cooking Mama. Yeah, easy word. Says half up, and ponytail, and half down. I know what you mean. I mean, I usually put an olive when I'm doing something, but half of it comes out on its own. Gabaxi's multitasking. I'm watching you on the phone and live on the other. So whack. BRB. K. So many concerns is the safety levels with the natural disasters. Yeah, I mean, because those things are portable. So depending on where you're at, what state you're in, yeah, they're gonna have to make sure that those are what's the right word? Not pinned to the ground. Whatever in the ground, pretty good. Sure word pulled to the ground. Oh no, I'm losing my words. I think I almost lost my eyebrows with that one. I felt it on my forehead. You know, actually, the last two times I started my grill, I almost lost my eyebrows because my starter, like the cover to my grill blew away somewhere. So my starter rusted out. It doesn't work. So I always turn on the gas and I'll stick one of these long lighters in it. And the last two times, it definitely shins, singed the hair off my knuckles, and I'm pretty sure almost blew my eyebrows off. If I lose my eyebrows, y'all ain't gonna see me on live for like 2 weeks unless I pencil it in. Snatch up two caterpillars. I think that makes you a professional, Gloss. She said, I mean, I'm not a professional. I just know what I know. That's what's up. My sisters, I mean, it's not cooking, it's with the dishes. My sisters, they remind me of this one story. Apparently, I don't know how old I was. I was probably like 8, maybe 6. And I think my mom told me to help my sisters with the dishes. And I guess I said the dishes. That's that's a woman's job. And then and then my sister told me that both my sisters looked at my mom. My mom stopped walking and she did a slow turnaround. And my dad came out of nowhere, grabbed me by the shoulders and just swooshed me out the kitchen. And I guess he talked to me. He's like, you know, certain things you say, certain things you don't say. So apparently, my dad saved my life that day. But my thing is, where would I have got it from? You can't purchase land under 6,000. Purchase one of those. Grow food on the land and live reasonable. But again, I question safety. You're right. You're right, man, manifest. But at the same time, if you're growing a lot of your own food, I want to post it because you know the government doesn't like you growing your own food. Like they get crazier and crazier about it without you deeming your land as farmland, which can only be in certain areas anyways. They for real, they for real start to get crazy about it and come either kill people's garden or make people get rid of their gardens if it's too big, which is stupid. Just like they try to make it illegal to can your own food in certain states, and they say it's a health or safety thing. But if you know what you're doing, it's not. Oh, before I got mine tatted and microbladed, I used to lose my eyebrows all the time. Oh, it's workout time, but I'll talk for a few more seconds. I would pencil them in and then accidentally wipe them off when I got hot. That's funny. Oh, are y'all laughing at my story? Don't let me be a enabler, God body. I'm gonna keep smoking my pipe. I'll go work out when this is done. Smoking my pipe so you can practice on your self control. Stupid punk. Sorry, that was me. I can't. It's hard for me just to say nice stuff and move on. Erica, I don't know why. I don't know why I've always put you in Cali. I was about to say I can imagine out there in Cali. I don't know why I always put Cali on you. Yeah, I don't even know why I even mess with this half time because after I smoke the pipe, I always have to go in the house, brush my teeth, and like mega mouthwash. Erica, I watched one of my colleagues get the microbladed and said, "No way." No, I'm on Long Island, unfortunately. You don't like it there, Erica? Yeah, I'm gonna go live again tonight. Hopefully, Ryan should. Hopefully, he remembers. He be falling asleep and stuff. He be not smoking, I think, or not gummies. I think he smokes. He forgets sometimes, and then he be pretty busy. But hopefully, he remembers so he can like tell us about his dog training business. Hopefully, stupid light skinned fat head ass Andre can pop up in there and just sit and join. I feel like just scratching. This actually hurts more for some reason. What's scratching? He was in here a little bit earlier. He's at work right now, pretending like he's keeping people out of prison. I don't think my hoodie helped. It's like the material to keep you from being wet. But somehow I got dog fur all over the outside of my hoodie, so I don't want to use it. He can't. He, he doesn't feel comfortable talking law stuff anymore, so he can't really talk law stuff. That's why I told the stupid stuff. I like just don't talk about law stuff. I cannot see. She said, "Don't do Jadina Drake the game like that." I have to. I can't say nothing nice about my male friends. Those gummies probably send him too. I don't think Ryan does gummies. I think I'm the only one who does them. Smoking doesn't do anything to me no more. He said I want to learn, or she said I want to learn. Well, I thought I was looking at Godbody's picture at first. My bad. Yeah, no, Long Island is very racist. Is it? It's beautiful out near the Hamptons on the North Fork, where I grew up, though. Very country, though. Believe it or not. Okay. Yeah, because when I first got blown up, uh, he wasn't from my unit. Another Marine I had met, his cousin would visit him a lot, and I didn't realize she was like being extra flirty, and she was like, "Oh, I live on Long Island." So back then, I was thinking about visiting. Maybe I'm glad I didn't. That hurt, you know. Now I begin my villain arc. I've been on my villain arc since day one. I forgot to bring my scraper out here. I know I got a bullet sitting here somewhere. Use a bullet casing. Oh wow, there's a lot of good stuff on here. God body, I don't even remember what I said to you. Someone said something that was gonna get me complain about something, but I ended up telling my story about the dishes. Mm, yeah, influence pipe. Microbladed. I think it was about the homes. Would y'all get one of them the mini homes just to put on? your property somewhere just to have it, just say you have it? I'm trying. I can't seem to light it not close to my face. I'm back. What I miss? What's so? I think we're still mostly talking about food. I had just now asked when anybody just buy one of the cheap smart homes just to buy it and put it on their land. Nah, we. You serious? Why do you do all that? Like, why? What's the point? Why did you do that? What is the point, D Hill? What made you feel like you want to get that stuck in people's head, sir? The hell yeah! Get from underneath me. Oh, seriously, Gloss? No, we were talking about Elon's homes. Is I think they're six to 8,000. Those ones. Sorry, what I miss. What's D Hill? He he's singing the Reading Rainbow song, and he knows that gets stuck in my head. I don't know why he does that. He said Glossy's the trillest. This man started up with the but. What? What I say? I don't remember what I said. We do not need that song stuck in our head all day. Manifest. Oh, I called you a punk. I probably did. The outdoors fall look is really cool behind you. Thank you. That's why I moved over here in the sun just for you guys. I did indeed. She said, D Hill, I'm gonna join every time. You shouldn't. D Hill, there's like 30 other songs, old songs you could sing. 30,000 other songs. Like I said, I'm gonna come out here with the song that doesn't end song. I'm gonna put it on repeat. And this would be me singing it the whole time, just for y'all. Cause y'all wanna play. This man. I think I'm stalling for my workout. Not because I don't want to do it, but I don't feel like stop talking. Time is it? By the time I'm done with this, it'll be almost one. So that's perfect. I didn't do too much today. I need to go see about my transcripts, and I need to see about starting. Well, I've been checking on starting this other line of credit, so I can start my next business. But I don't want to talk about the business thing. I want to save it for one of the Thursday episodes. Also, I'm gonna get mad if I start talking about it, and if I don't get approved for another business line of credit. He said the backdrop is what triggers it. So for me looking at the screen, I can't see the leaves, and there's really no leaves falling right now. But the other day it was like they were like raining, but I can't really see the leaves falling. Can you guys see the leaves falling through the screen? Like I said, there's not really much falling right now, but my favorite ain't no stopping us now. McFadden and Whitehead. And when going gets tough, tough get going. Billy Ocean. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Please let me start. Sorry. See, exactly right. That's what I'm saying, man. Manifesting. D Hill does that. I don't know why. It ain't like he sits there at the crib and plays it himself. Why you gotta do it to others? Do unto others as you want done to yourself, D Hill. I don't think this is gonna work out, Gloss. I think you kind of have to inhale the pipe while you're lighting it. Will y'all stop talking to me if I accidentally burn off my eyebrows? That's what I was wondering. Well, I was saying they're not really falling today, but the other day they were falling like rain. I just wasn't sure if y'all can see it through the camera because when I look at the screen, I can't see it. Well, then you might as well just this man. I'm not even gonna read that. Uh, I'll let the camera sit here and I'll get out the way for you one day or next time. Oh, I forgot what we saying no to. Oh, it's saying no to my question. This man. I would say so. Most of them. All right, that big. Kind of big. There you go. I thought she was gonna say something like "Leaves don't fall." Warlord pulls the road up, something like that. But that works too. Easiest way: take a fallen branch, etch to canvas, and then use fan brush for leaves. I don't do portraits. Got you. He said, "Here go GB." Gloss with the God body don't start. Every morning while we're waiting on the bus, my daughter always chooses a new stick and starts playing Harry Potter, which is cool until she be all in my face with the stick. I'm like, bro, get want that stick in my face? What's wrong with you? She's rude. She doesn't care. Doesn't care about my feelings and my personal space. I think we got about one more round, and this is done. I can finally go get some water. She's 8. 8 with the super grape forehead, grape shaped head. But apparently, she looks like a female version of me. Now, I only feel weird when I hear that because he might be watching or might watch this later on. So I won't even describe who he was to me. But one of my leg processes people, even though I just said it, he showed me a picture of his daughter. I'm not playing it. It looked like him with the wig on. And then one of the physical therapists, she's like, "Oh, whatever your name is, she looks just like you." And he's like, he just kind of looked and he's like, "I know." I was like, "Oh shit." So he even knows. Wish I could paint. It's a dope ass skill. My mom is real good at etching birds and the leaves and stuff that's outside, or drawing them, I should say. She does. She definitely likes my attention on her, especially if I'm on the phone. She be out of my way, wants nothing to do with me until I get on the phone. Glossy D Hill want to be Bob Ross. You're making me think about the one episode of Boondocks where they had the Bob Ross guy with Riley when he was tagging everyone's house. Well, that's what's up. That's what's up in the service. I've never really been a good artist. It's like when I try to hold my hand steady, so you start shaking like all my life. But your boy's finger on the trigger is a different story. Got the breath control and everything. Oops, I can do birds, just not people. Gotcha. I can't even draw a star. Dang, Gloss. Gloss said I was the one person that got a D in kindergarten because my circles wasn't good circles. It's okay. I can't do a circle neither. A perfect circle. The challenge is balance. The face structure, right? Painting the short lines too. Make longer lines. Gotcha. Straight up, Glossy. But it was cold. Y'all never answer my question though. Will y'all still talk to me if I burn off my eyebrows by accident? I remember I lost a bet to one of my older cousins when I was like 14, and then it was if I lose a bet, but he used to shave off one of my eyebrows. I thought about it. I was like, but my dad would kill me, and then he would kill you. So I want to let him. So instead, they held me down and beat the shit out of me. It's messed up. Like, why would you beat me up like that? Like, I thought it was be like a play beating up. No, it was no play beating up. Negro was stomping on my ribs. I was like, damn. I don't think I like it here no more. She said, I got a B. Thank you very much. Whatever, Gloss. Brag about being able to draw your circles perfect when you was in elementary. I couldn't. Or I didn't. I was too lazy. No. I don't want to burn my eyebrows off. I'm just saying I can feel because the way the wind was blowing, I could feel the heat from the lighter on my eyebrows. So I was just wondering. And plus, when I start my grill, I didn't get no ribs when I went grocery shopping. Well, I got ribs, but I got ribs for like the air fryer to do like a Brazilian style ribs. But I forgot to get ribs for my grill. When it starts getting cold, I don't know why I use a grill a lot more when it starts getting cold, especially with fish. I think I mentioned it before. I love grilled fish when it's snowing. It gives it a different taste. I don't know what it is, but it gives it a different taste. What are you looking at, Adi? What are you looking at? Hmm? Bless you. I appreciate that gloss. She said brows or no brows. Look like an alopecia student. Grilled fish are delicious. Haitian style. See, it messed me up because when I lived in Puerto Rico, my parents and we went out for an outing, and I got a little souvenir, even though we lived there, but it was another side of the island. And then from the same lady souvenir shop, she also sold food. And at that time, I didn't really like fish, but my mom she got me grilled fish, and it was fire. So I spent many vacations to Puerto Rico, Florida, other places trying to find that same type of grilled fish. And I was thinking about it one day, and it hit me. I was like, "Yeah, we was in Puerto Rico, but she wasn't Puerto Rican. She was Haitian. So like, what I've been looking for was a Haitian style of grilled fish. That's why I couldn't find it. So now I got to start. I got to start the hunt again. And my birthday's coming up too. So, like I said, I didn't do my yearly trip to Puerto Rico this year. So next year, I'm definitely going with or without y'all. Be surprised that I couldn't until I learned. Trigger small lines, two big lines. I'm the type of person you would still have to show me what you meant though in the service. You like you would have to do it in front of me, even though you're explaining it. You would have to do it in front of me. Rather broil my fish, I guess that grilled big fish. So. Well, see, no, you're right. Like I don't want it in the oven, but on the actual grill, the actual barbecue, in the whatever type of like picante or whatever she put on it, that fish was fire. I just know now that it was Haitian style, not Puerto Rican style. That's why I couldn't find that same taste. That's what's up in the service. And then one cool little paint. My freshman class. Well, the shits was hella mid. So, oh, that's the secret. So I think I'd rather sculpt than paint. Mimi gloss in the service manifest. Have any of y'all ever done those things like what is it? Sculpting in wine instead of saying paint and wine. Hey, Copper. Instead of paint and wine, have y'all done any of the sculpting in wine? I could be like God body, but I'm not. I'm not gonna sit here and work out in y'all's face. So I'd have to put on my workout arm. But I'm trying to use Copper coming in here as an excuse for me to stay on longer now. Well, I can work out anytime as long as I work out before 2. Adi, give me my drink. Boy, crab cake. Homeboy straight turned his back to me. Okay. He straight up turned his back to me. All right. I'm the one that takes care of him. No, you've never done it, Mimi? How about any of you other ladies, Copper included? That's amazing. Haitian food has exquisite taste. It's the flavors that go into it. The mushroom rice, pickly for the plantains. I don't know that word with the L. I'm trying to sound it out in my head. Legumes? Do I know this word? Is this a word I should know? And many of the other dishes. There's a coil method, slab method, then the wheel. There's sculpturing from scratch or using greenware. Y'all are getting too advanced for me. We have done that. I missed a question. Or we have done what? I was just saying in any of like the sculpting and wine things or paint and wine. I don't know if that I know that's the thing ladies will do in a group. I know that's the thing people will do on a date. I'm just wondering, have y'all done it before? Walk out of here. Slab method. That's starting from flat process with clay. I remember, was it my freshman or sophomore year? Freshman. I had got in trouble because another student decided to pick up this ice pick looking thing and was threatening one of my homeboys with it. So I tried to take it from him from behind him. And he saw me and he turned around and swung it like he was going to swing it at me. So I beat his ass in class and I got in trouble. Even though everyone explained what happened, I still got in trouble. I was always the person getting in trouble. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm tall. That's it. They just automatically blame me. I've only tried sculpting a small vase. It came out okay. I remember doing that in school, but I've never done it after school. I wasn't too impressed. I should have gone back. Made me doing her health thing. It's basically building up. I've never heard that explained. I like lamb or lamby and grouts. What's the face palm for? For what I was talking about? Copper, hope you are well today. Nah, I've never done any of that stuff. I'm a rough girl. That was top. Taught to fire it in the kiln. Laughy faces. Though I've never sculpted it before, I feel like I might be one at it. Be heal, manifest. Yes, the lamby and grout is very tasty. I can't. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I probably shouldn't care, but I hate that I get so far behind. Yes, I just can't have the pork. Sister, happy birthday. It is her birthday today. Glass, sister. Oh, gloss. Excuse me, I said glass. Yeah, make plates. Eat. I'm just trying to speed through these real quick so I can get back to the bottom. I hate getting stuck. It probably is something I said. It is. I like hunting, fishing, gardening. Ooh, grown up stuff. Sex. That's about it. Birthday. You didn't put my. Oh, you did put my cash app. I forgot about you, Copper. I forgot about you. You was talking about something one night. I was like, oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. I gotta go. Oh shit. Okay, it's still there. I don't see no. Wait, there's not my eyelash. Oh, okay. I think it's when I tilt my head down. I can't be tilting my head down when I light it no more. Thank you, D Hill. I know. I said, oh yeah, sex is great. See, y'all being grown up. Adi, cover your ears. Cover your ears. If you're Earth strong to the B-Day girl. Wait, did I say that right? Earth strong to the B-Day girl. Yes, service. That sounds interesting. What would you do? Well, we was talking about sex, and then you was describing. Oh, you was talking about how you like to dominate. I was like, oh no, I'm scared. Scared. You was explaining some of your things about dominating. I don't know if it wasn't positions. It was just some things you like to do. And then I got back into the conversation when you was like, if homeboy's too soft, I might like him, but then I don't like him. I was like, okay, I can come back in there. But it was some of the things you was talking about when you're talking about dominating dudes. I was like, oh no, that's scary. You have somebody like me that believes that he's a man's man, crying in the corner, questioning my life. Damn, I got the shit in the keyboard. Thank you, Copper. Copper loves talking about sex. Laughy faces. Laughy faces. It's adult things. I'm not gonna lie. I for real be be paranoid. I like, is my mom randomly in here? And it's weird because like I'm grown as shit, but I feel weird talking about that in front of mom. But knowing my mom, she would click off real quick. She would act like she didn't see it. You need to go to the bathroom. Why do you keep getting up? Oh, men enjoy being pleased. Of course you do. I'm just talking about the dominating thing. Oh shit. The wrong person heard that. I was just talking about the dominating thing. Dominating is the area of BSM, right or wrong. Yes. Of course, this guy heard it. His ears perked up. He got excited. Laughing faces. Here comes you. Right, like I said, the wrong person heard it. Oops. Y'all too grown for me. Let me cover my ears. Right. I know. I told my dog to cover his ears. What you doing in the bed with a woman doesn't make you less of a man. No, it doesn't. I can't have you. You can't smack me and tell me to say your name and like spit in my face or something. Mm-mm. I'm like I got to get up. I'm done. I'm done for the evening. I got to go to bed. I'm gonna roll over. You might hear me whimper a little bit. Gloss said, "D Hill, open your ears. BDSM manifests." Okay, I'm like your mom. I'll check. This is later. Laundry time. She said, "Sorry, auntie." Y'all, I'm still here. I might have to go get something to drink. Well, I got a drink right there. I'm gonna have to kill myself tonight with the workout. I use you guys as an excuse to be lazy. Well, not lazy to not work out right now. Because man, it's like most of the time the only adults I'm talking to is either work stuff y'all ain't privy to know, or like bills or something annoying. It just be me and the dog and the axolotl and the cat. Oh, my bad. Well, some men do like abuse, but I'm honestly not into that. Oh, my bad. I might have had if I misunderstood you, Copper. I apologize. Seesaw, hello, Warlord, mods in chat. Hello, Shishi. Uh, so it was out here. We apologize. Well, I did not. I did not start it. Copper started, or someone started it. It wasn't me though. I can see you smoking, playing Temptation, Cloud Nine. I'm smoking regular tobacco though. No, I couldn't mess with anything THC before I work out. I'm too scared I'd end up hurting myself. I'd drop something on my head. Take that back. Just not in my face. What up? Is it something D Hill said? I missed it. He says Shishi. Shishi said happy birthday, Sonny. D Hill. Oh, you talking D Hill gloss. Hello, Mimi. I don't who I am. Lost at this point. Now I gotta scroll back up again and see the last. Apologize. What started? Oh, you were saying I started. I didn't start the conversation. Oh, looks like we might for real end. I can't even see now. I can walk in the house, but I'm not. One second, y'all. I can't see anything. My screen just got super dark. I'm glad because I was thinking about putting some more tobacco in this pipe, and I don't need more than one. See, how do you not hear me when I call you or anything else? But I turn on this damn chair and you hop up, or you hear me stand up and you hop up because you're picky and choosy because you're hard headed, bruh. And get from behind me. Bring in my blender. You can be in my face. You can hold something. How about that? Move, man. All right, let's go. Go. I got a brand new bug screen, and I still haven't even put it up yet. One second. Y'all can turn my refrigerator. Uh, whatever. What I miss? Is that really how it started, Copper? No, I okay. I might have said that, or I might have said you scared me. I probably said I was scared of you. You're right. I did kind of start it, but it's your fault that I thought about it. Like I can't take the blame for nothing. I don't do anything to get in trouble. I get in trouble at work enough. I'm gonna be you today, God body. I'm about to go put on my workout arm and work out while I'm on live. You sir need to stay up out the way though. Yes, you. No, I need to. I apologize. I will be right back, y'all. Ouch. Back up, man. I'm gonna show y'all how your boy gets his stuff together. Wait, why'd you tell me to spit? Oh, because I said I ain't got time for you to be spitting in my face or nothing. Not if it's done tastefully manifest. Okay. Please explain tastefully. I love myself. Hello. I'm not spitting in nobody's mouth because that's disgusting. I mean, I guess for some people that's their thing, but this is I'm supposed to show y'all. I put on my workout arm, put on the liner on my hand because people keep on saying Warlord is missing his arm. I'm not missing my arm. I'm missing my hand. I literally have the whole palm of my hand. The whole palm of my hand is still there. And again, I know I said a long time ago to this day, I don't know why they took my left hand. Because after I got blown up, only like the top of my pinky was like jacked up. I have no idea. I know I was on hella drugs and medicine. Only one person said to me, he's like, I don't know, your hand looked pretty bloody to me. But I remember looking at my hand because I saw my pinky and I was like, what the hell? Dang, I'm not showing y'all nothing. My bad. I put a Velcro through it because you're working out, so you want to stay on. This is just one of the workout parts I use. I put a Velcro through it, and then I attach the Velcro from the liner that's on my hand. Then I just pull it through, and it stays on tight. I'm gonna have to turn that fan off, man. I'm sweating. That's how you get sick. The fan on, and that's how my workout arm hand thing stays. And God body, you're asking me, like, I don't know how you do pull-ups. And you change the hand parts. Different. I got a part for bows. I got a part for shooting. I don't use no extra hand for shooting. And a lot of time, if I'm messing with my bow or shooting, I like to do it without it because this type of person that I am in my head. I was like, well, what if you're in a scenario where you don't have time to go put on your prosthetic or something like that? Or if I'm at home chilling in the bed or something. Yeah. In the service, I don't even know how I even started using the pipe, but I guess when I moved out here, I was like, man, I want to do something country. Oh, no. She said, I'm not explaining it. Yeah, see, copper. And I would say with me, I'm a guy. So it's like what? Spending time. You don't got to buy me nothing now. As a guy, we do like it when you do buy stuff without us even asking or anything like that. But my main thing is just if you give me something, if I like guns. So if you got the funds for it, and you pick me up a brand new gun, I like video games. Like even if it's a game I'm not even gonna play. You grab me a video game or some random piece of electronics. If you say, hey, I started up like, even for you, if you like I started up my own portfolio with a few different investments, I'd like you to help me with it, work with me with it. To me, those are the kind of gifts I like. But other than that, my love language is just spending time. And more so when we're at the crib. Out in public, I guess I'm the type of dude like I'm not into what do you call it? PDA all over the place and stuff. Like, we're on a date night or whatever. We can hold hands. We're walking to the store. If you really want to hold hands with me, even though I'm kind of a little bit going back and forth because or if I'm wearing straight prosthetics, not my ones where the knees bend, I mean that's fine. But just doing things together, going on road trips, different hotels, whatever, just to do it locally or far away. That's I think. Well, I can't speak for all guys, so I won't. But for me, that's what works for me. It's working on live. You should. You don't tell me what to do, God body. Ain't no reason for that. Oh man, I'm probably far as hell up, aren't I? I'm way behind. Good hand-eye coordination. Oh, because I broke that one hand? No, but I'm glad you said something because I do need a call. No, I never found her number. I don't know what I saved her number as. I thought I just saved it as her name. Her name's not in there. But also, I broke the screen to my old phone, and I need to go pay a little $400 to have them fix that because I got so many passwords and stuff in there, and that's probably for some reason I probably didn't save it to Google, and it probably didn't transfer to my new phone. Like it's addictive. What, the pipe? No, but chew, yeah, at times. It is more so just when I'm not doing nothing. If I'm on a road trip or if I'm like up late gaming, yeah, I can stick a chew. And sometimes even when we're on live, if I'm just kind of sitting there reading the chats, I'll stick a chewing. But smoking the pipe is no, it's not addictive to me. I only do it just when I'm chilling outside. I gotta stop looking at myself trying to rub my head because I keep rubbing the wrong side of my face. Good hand-eye coordination. Archery is cool. I would enjoy that too. I do want to try bow hunting. I've never bow hunted. I've only shot targets with my bows. Yeah. I listen to my man to learn what they like. Thank you for my man. I definitely look for the dope farm. I'm surprised. Yeah. We like that type of well, I like that type of stuff. My hubby loves soccer. Clones, right? Oh, clones too. Colognes too. But soccer clone. But see, that's I guess that's not like a priority to me as far as like things I like, because I forget about stuff like that all the time. Soccer clones, soccer games. So I'm always buying soccer stuff or nice clothes when I'm not buying new fragrance. Right, right, right. I like gun range dates, but this man doesn't. I'm sure y'all probably got that good balance, right? Oh my abs. I'm not gonna do my warm up because I'm not gonna have y'all on camera hearing me breathing and stuff. Especially after one of my friends interrupted the end of my workout yesterday. I was talking crazy because the way I was breathing. I mean, I might just turn it towards my messy living room. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep on taking stuff out of my office so I can organize it. And then I'm like, well, it's been sitting in my living room too long. So let me put it right back in my office. And then I still just haven't organized it. I need to get some bins. I've already started getting rid of some old stuff that I don't mess with no more. But I need to get some bins. And I have two bookshelves that I still haven't put together yet. Bookshelves and the fireplace. Because it's like when I told them make sure I have a fireplace when you build the house, they gave me a fireplace, but they gave me a propane fireplace. What's the point of giving me a propane fireplace if my house is normally heated off of propane because I live out in the woods? That doesn't make sense to me. Why would I waste my propane on the fireplace? I'm at a regular fireplace. But I'm not complaining, but I am complaining. My bad, y'all. I'm counting in my head. One thing about losing my fingers is when I'm stretching, I hate holding my arm with my prosthetic on the other side. And God body be doing that random back and forth. I'm gonna grab the back of the chair that works. Running back and forth, talking in between. I can't do that. I gotta finish out my whole set, and then I can stop and talk. And that's just not saying nothing against me or how he does things. I guess it's just the way that you do different things. I'm trying to this way so y'all can see my armpit. I'm holding the back of the chair to get a better stretch instead of holding my arm. Oops. Comfort. All things. Right. And that too, I don't. How do I say it? You want to influence your kids, but I don't. I need to raise the chair up. I'm not going to stand up and do it. My abs hurt way too much. And I don't want you guys. Well, I'm not going to lean against my refrigerator and the things on the counter, anyways. But of course, I want to influence my daughter, but I don't want to heavily influence the things she likes and doesn't like. But she tends to love everything that I love, as far as shooting, guns, martial arts, and without my influence, because obviously I don't mess with Pokemon like that no more. Like I'll play Pokemon video game, but not cards. Like she fell in love with Pokemon cards herself. Oh yeah, that's definitely my child. I'm gonna do the first one slow so y'all can see. It's like a little plastic rubber way to act. And I forgot my water. It's just like a 10 count with chops across, and you use your core to kind of you use your arms to stop it, but you also use your core to stop it. So you get that back and that core and that shoulder workout. If y'all care, I don't know if y'all care or not, but I have to get my workout in. And too much on the roll. And obviously, when you're pulling back up, you're holding it with both arms, but you're only pulling back up with the arm that you're holding the upper part of. I do not like seeing my wrist naked. I usually always have a watch or a bracelet on. Anyways, this feels so weird sitting down. And then, like, I haven't started yet, but when you get onto the second part of it, as you're chopping, and justice, as you're chopping, you're stopping like in the middle. Like these first three, I'm going all the way down. The second part, you're stopping in the middle, and doing 3 sets of 10 of that, you definitely start to feel it in your abs. And then when you get used to it, you go up to 15, 20, whatever. Oh, let me finish before I start reading. Now I'm hitting my prosthetic. Yeah, I've never done this sitting down before. I don't know if I want to call that lazy on my part or what, but I've nothing to lean against. The prosthetics are too light for me to move this much and keep my balance. But give me water, Audie. Whatever. Now with this thing before, what I'm doing right now, I've definitely smacked myself in the crotch with it. Man, you guys be making me use all the appropriate words.
Like I can't talk how I talk to my boys when I talk to you guys. I think because in the back of my head, I'm thinking about the older ladies that's in the chat. But that wasn't a fun day when I hit myself in the crotch with this. It was a full on swing. Oh, and the axe head, you can switch it out. This one is the 60-pound one or the 80-pound one. I don't know. It doesn't tell what it is. What am I missing? Oh, and you're supposed to keep your core tight, and you can do this with a normal axe. Just this is cool because you can change out the weight of the heads, and then like I said, the second set you stop about halfway and keep your core tight. And this is like my light workout days. My heavy workout days, I'm downstairs in my basement with my weights. I have to show y'all later. Like God Body has this propane can. I have a workout barrel that you put different weights in. Same thing. Just prison workouts, which is just using whatever you got. Maybe said I'm in and out. Nope. I'll stop in between sets before I go get my water. And I usually randomize my workouts, but I think for now on I'm gonna do this one after I do like a real big ab day because I can feel the pain on my abs more because of yesterday. I'll be right back. I got the hiccups, and I need to get my water. Back up, man. What? You been in my face the whole time. You live. Let's see how you cheat. Come here. Say hi. Look at the camera. I don't know if they can see you. Get off me. All right. Let me catch up on my in between. It's still good. So 2 with us is root, It was, Copper, if you don't mind me asking, how are the gun laws where you're at right now? It is quiet. I had to, well, normally at the beginning of every summer, I got to get used to the extra noise with my daughter. And then now, since I have her for the school year, I had to get used to it not being so quiet. But the mornings are still quiet because I'm used to getting up early in the morning, looking for any pre market trades that I want to do. I don't pre market trade, but I look during the pre market for trades. Like I'm not spending money like that to pre market trade, but I look for trades I want to do like before the market opens. And I either go back to sleep or make breakfast. But I just kind of sit there and think to myself, well, now I get up, I might look at the trades, I might not. Make sure she's getting ready for school. Make sure she has her house key just in case I miss the time to go out for the bus or something like that. Make sure she has her snack, everything's good and ready to go for school. So it's a difference, but it's still, I guess, pretty quiet in the morning. Other than hearing my fish tank, which I need to put more water in because it's starting to get noisy. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. And I don't know, I kind of switch up my patterns because I used to turn on the TV first thing when I'm up trading, or I went from TV to like music. Now it's just quiet. I might turn on YouTube or something like that. But that's usually my time to get my thoughts together, go over whatever notes I took for the week, pay bills, check my emails, see if there's any actual like work stuff I need to do. Or my phone starts blowing up full of phone calls to go into one of the offices or something. You couldn't really. Nope, it's rubber. I do have a wood cutting axe, which is cool. It's just the spot where I cut wood for a workout. No, yeah, but it's rubber. You change the different weights on it. Move for you in the face, man. Where I chop wood for workouts, it gets muddy. But that's like where the flattest stump is in my front yard. It gets muddy, so I can't always use it all the time. Not with prosthetics, at least. No, I got to turn the fan off so I don't get sick, Gloss. And plus, my pre workout I drank earlier is going to keep me sweating until I work enough of it off. You want to sweat, burning calories, getting the water out of you with all the nastiness that's in you out, all the bad stuff. Right? For some reason, I can't think of nothing right now. I'm not God body D Hill. He said, "Don't tell me Buddy didn't pull his nipple out on us." I did not pull my nipples out. I changed my shirt. I don't know how much y'all can see. All I did was change my shirt. Man, let me take this off. I hate sweating in my dang earpiece. Oh, I nip slip. Just don't get too excited. God body would got excited. Oh, you're in New York. I'm so I thought you stepped so out in the Caribbean. I'm in New York right now. Literally nobody carries legal right firearms here. Nope, I'm gonna keep my mouth closed because I go up there enough. But yeah, I know what you mean, Copper. But I just I don't too much travel without being armed. You got different size ones that look like different things. Nobody carries legal firearms here. But back home, in Barbados, only people with money have firearms because we have to have them imported. I got you. Exactly. Thank you, Copper. And then, me, I don't get sick often. And when I do get sick, I'm a baby because I don't get sick often. I know I would get sick if I had the cool fan on right now. Man, my pepperoni really popped out. I mean, I ain't got body, but I can hold a can between my nipples if I flex them. Between my pecs, I should say, not my nipples. Before D Hill get all mad and start getting on me for saying stuff. This man is famous for letting you know don't ever say certain things ever again. There's so many things in my vocabulary I can't say no more because D Hill got on me. What I copy you with? What I say? I don't remember copying you. I feel so weird looking at myself, looking at the chat while I'm doing this. Also copper. I need to stop in the middle. If I was cutting wood, as I'm swinging down, I would slide down, start up here for the good lift, and swing down. But you slide your hand down as you're swinging. But no, you can't chop wood with this. I forgot what number it was on. I would say 5. No, I guess I can swing it faster since I'm sitting down. With my prosthetics, I learned the hard way. I swing down, and luckily nobody saw. But I swung down too hard. I damn near did like one of them like reverse front flips where they flip, but they kicked the foot backwards. It wasn't pretty. Nobody was supposed to see it. Oh, is it when I say pepperoni nipple? Do I do both hands? Yeah. I guess I can see if I'm doing my technique right. Yeah. And see, this is what burns the most is when you stop it halfway, when you're not chopping all the way down. I like that it burns my upper shoulders and the muscles underneath your shoulder blades. I like that burn. Because it's like you're dropping an 80-pound or 60-pound rock and then just kind of stopping it midway. Damn, I got the hiccups again. Oh, hey, Patricia. Oh, the baby when you're sick. I thought it was the pepperoni nipple thing. I'm a baby when I get sick because I don't get sick that often. I can't handle it. I'm good today, Miss Patricia. Thank you, ma'am. I'm trying. Need to get back to where I used to be. I'll never be back to where I used to be, but close to it. I mean, my upper body, yeah, but not my body shape. It's 3 to 4. I don't know. Is that a good thing? A better thing for you in the service? 3 to 4. Well, again, almost 20 pounds since I got to New York. Want some good water. What do you think it's from, though, Copper? You think it's just the food not being as fresh, or are you drinking more water and more sodas and juice and stuff since you've been back? Next time, I guess I'll grab a towel, y'all. I just generally don't work out with the towel. No opioids. Yeah, that's good. That's what's up, DL. You get the the hard nipples. You got legs today. And hell yeah, bro. Definitely, bro. Stay on it. She said pepperoni nipples ain't got nothing to do with me. You said I was copying you. I just missed the other part. That's all. Whatever, Copper. If you say so. You're probably right, but whatever. Yes. I'm paying time. Got you. Hmm. Oh, right. You see your legs gonna be noodles. And I remember I jumped over a guardrail after a leg workout, and my dad had just bought me a brand new, like it was like a racing jacket, but it it had leather on it, and as soon as I hit the ground, my legs just gave out. I like slid across the ground. It had just been raining too. The little symbol on the back of it, that whole thing got tore up. I was mad as hell. My boys was dying. I know what you mean about that cold air, Copper. I can't even handle those shots. I don't know. In the service, I wish I could tell you something or some technique, but I think things that work for me only works for me as far as like pain and stuff like that goes. And to get some of the higher belts in the Marine Corps martial arts, there's just things I don't even, to be honest with you, I don't even know what it has to do with martial arts. It's not like you feel that pain every day, but there's some things you got to do and take some sprays, and not pepper spray, something far worse, just straight to your eyes and stuff, or they'll put it on the paintbrush and they'll brush it across your forehead, and they're not supposed to hit your eyes, but they definitely brush it across my right eye, and it sweats down into your forehead, and then water and sweat reactivates the agent, so it's not fun. I could be wrong, but I always feel like my right arm is definitely starting to get bigger than my left arm now, which is crazy because before I got blown up, I was definitely left-handed. So I'm always trying to look for ways to keep my right arm up with my left arm. Oh, I'm almost done with the first half. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mop my kitchen floor. That's fine. I'm gonna go get a towel real quick. Move on. Boom. Don't tell nobody, but I was just being real lazy. I was not supposed to be going to get that in my chair. And then just, oh, let me read the chat. You know what? Got a guy body trying to be a copycat, holding his axe in front of this thing. All right. It's pain tolerant. You know, you like to be noodles. Cold air. Can't even handle noodles. Practice teacher silence. Torture. I'm already knowing glossy. My day ain't really been that good. Just thinking about the workout. Dang, D Hill, don't let it get you down. Let it get you excited, bro. And behind pay times. One pain. Take it's toothaches and migraines. Migraines will put anybody down, Copper. See, I can take bigger pains. It's small pains I can't take. It's little pains. It helps with releasing pain also. It's, walking scene. Car accident. Right, right. That's it I had. Fibromyalgia. We'll deal with tight muscles. Be swelling from time to time. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not being fresh or nothing. But you take a lot of baths, Copper, like real hot baths. Does that help with it? You work out the hill, you'll appreciate it. Right, exactly. You'll appreciate it after you work out. Nerve blocks to avoid taking opioids. I was in a wheelchair. I thought I would feel my feet again. That can be a scary feeling. Gabapentin. That's what I had for a while. Wow. And then the cool down for this is really easy. It's just all it is just lifting it. I should have went and put the lighter. Dang, my fingers trying to lock up. I do not like that. The hell. I should have put the lighter axe head on this, but I'll be lazy as long as my fingers don't lock up. It's crazy. I, mean, I guess I don't know. The 80-pound head is not so bad. On my prosthetic arm, it sucks. But my right arm, the 80 pounds isn't bad at all. Mm. It hurts because like it's kind of like the prosthetic is almost hanging off the end of your, well, not hand, but what's left of my hand. My herbal remedies and acupuncture. I love acupuncture. I think I was telling it the other night during the election. My old primary doctor, that was one of the things he specialized in is acupuncture. I don't know if it's the right thing to say acupuncture or to say Asian medicines, but one of my things about me is like no students can draw my blood no more. I've been the guinea pig for students and stuff enough. They can't draw my blood. Students cannot do certain things on me. But one of his students came in there to put the acupuncture when I used to actually get like feral phantom pain to do the acupuncture. It's like he stuck the needle too low right here, and like it for real looked like some people was like slowly splitting my head open. Now, I tried to hold out, but I don't know why. I should have said something right away. But after about an hour and a half, I was like, yo, it's like I don't know what's up, but the needle he put right here is killing me. And I could tell it was that needle. And then he moved it higher, and it was like I don't know, just everything felt relaxed. I felt at ease once he put it higher. But like I was saying, like acupuncture is real. Like your different nerve endings and nerve points and stuff. That stuff is real. Like the fact that it gave me a headache like that. That's crazy. Now my shoulder's popping. But I have to think about this one. I always got to think about it. Yeah, yeah, bro. Hopefully not pop myself in the head today. Yeah, my arm is not happy. I didn't put this right. All right, 80 pounds is way too much for this prosthetic arm. Let I do not know this phone number. Let me figure it out. Well, Andre came back. What do you mean by that, there, Mister? Hamilton. Right, copper. That's good. I agree with that, manifest. What do you mean exactly, Andre? I can't believe I was able. That's what's up. I bet you that was a real good feeling too, huh, Copper? I bet you that was a real good feeling. I bet glossy. For acupuncture, yeah, to be on meds, right? Treasure. Boy, take medicine. Side effects are real. Right, right. Even at Walter Reed, like when dudes was telling me, I mean, obviously I gained weight, but when dudes was telling me that the medicines will make you gain a lot of weight in like a few weeks, I was good. I was done with the pain meds. I was done with everything. I don't know why that did it for me, but I'm glad it did. And I've never been one big on taking medicine and stuff all the time. Damn, it's like a hole inside this thing that my arm was in. Yeah, I really don't like showing off my kitchen when it's messy. But y'all lucky. Y'all see that backsplash? Y'all see that backsplash? With my arm. I put that up on my own. It's actually, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's floor tile. It's not even the stuff you're supposed to put behind your stove. It's floor tile. I just bought floor tiling and put it up. Over different people I've dated and invited into my crib. It's been 50-50. Some of them say it's super ugly. Other ones are like, oh, I love it. What do y'all think? Because I was trying to find something to match the house since everything's like black or dark brown and white. So I figured I'd get black and white floor tile. I don't know. I don't care what people say. I was just proud. I put it up and cut it and everything myself. Taking this. Oh, I read that. I would chill with y'all in my second favorite spot. I mean, my favorite spot in the house is my office, but my second favorite spot is in the window on the in the window in the stair banister. But my daughter kind of stole that spot from me. Like she gets in there every day, reading her books and doing her homework. I think it's cool that she goes there, but I'm not too happy with her stealing my spot. I'll show y'all in a second. But yeah, my tablet. Well, it's only on 11% now, so won't even go over there. And plus, I'm not gonna let y'all see me crawl up the steps because with the taller legs on for smaller steps, it's either another arm workout, which I'm not about to do right now, or I'm pretty much going up on all fours if it's like small steps. I don't know why the hell. I'm a super private person too, but I'm sitting there sharing my crib with y'all and stuff. It's weird. It's something else I'm gonna have to pick up. And that's the best way to show y'all. On the second set of the steps, it's like the steps is in the right spot to where you can sit on the windowsill and the steps. If y'all can kind of see how it is. So it's like the whole thing is just the window right there. But you can sit on the windowsill and the steps. That's like my little chill spot that my daughter took from me. Andre has walked up and down my steps. He knows what I'm talking about. And that's what I got to do right now because something is stuck in my elevator and I've been trying to fix it myself, but I'm gonna have to stop being lazy and fix it myself. So the elevator lady that comes and maintenance my elevator, I thought the VA paid for that. But when I texted her the other day, like, yo, something's broken my elevator. Can you come out? She said it'll be like, what's she say? $600 something dollars. I was like, for what? I was like, the VA don't pay for it no more. And she's like, the VA has never paid for it. I've always came out and just did it on my free time, but I can't afford to do that no more. I was like you've been doing it yourself? I was like, man, that's crazy. I was super appreciative of that. So when I have her come out here, I'm probably gonna. I don't think she watches me. I'm gonna give her like I'll probably give her 800 instead of 600, just because she's always come out here and did it on her free time, which I never knew. Let me get my phone because this thing is slow. But I would like my elevator fixed sooner than later, so I should stop being lazy and holding on to this money and just call her out here. See, thank you, Gloss. I appreciate that. Let me grow up a little bit. Thank you, Patricia. I mean, I'm far behind. Thank you, Patricia. I'm not honest. Hey, D Hill. Yeah, my boyfriend realized it first is he was helping me. Not sure. Right, Copper. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you again, Patricia. It's times, especially when it helps. Migraines. I hate migraines. Manifest. If you're still here, one thing I suggest to people, if you haven't tried it, to fill up a tub or something that you can stand in, um, with water this just hot enough for you to take like make it as hot as possible, but just to where you can take it and stand in that tub of water. What it does is it opens up your blood vessels and it pulls all the pressure down to your feet. Obviously, that doesn't work for me no more because my feet are carbon fiber and metal. But for the rest of y'all that still has feet, natural feet, that works real good a lot of the time. Holistic approach. That's what's up, Copper. Bye, Patricia, if you're still here. I love the backflash. Thank you, boss. Medical injection. Plug it in. Oh, my tablet? Yeah, it's plugged in. It's charging real slow for some reason. I think the little thing, the socket that's on my island is slower than the one in my room for some reason. I just have one daughter, as far as I know, Copper. Just in the Marine Corps, a lot of. I mean, I'll be wild on the weekends, but I'm pretty positive I only have one daughter. I would like a son or another daughter if that's what I end up having. Hold on. Losses. Right. Manifestations. Injections. Waiting on most of these big problem comes to myself. Damn, copper. Give me my stomach. Uh, also on my migraine. Dude. Lack of blood flow. Yeah, so the water thing would definitely work in the service, standing in the tub of hot water, as hot as you can take it. Um, yeah, the warlord used the acupuncture. Oh, I only used acupuncture when I was still inpatient. That was like right after I got blown up. That was like back in 2012 to 2011, and that's when I would get phantom pain all the time. Like my phantom pain would feel like somebody is taking one of those hand drills that you turn, would stick it right in the bottom of my foot, and was just slowly cranking it, slowly turning it. It felt like that all day. I used to be terrified to like wake up in the morning or wake up in the middle of the night because whenever I woke up, the pain would just come on so hard. It was crazy. Noted. I don't even need insurance. Yeah, I mean, gloss. There's only six in here. My mom's probably not watching. There's a lot of one night stands in the Marine Corps days. So you saying that, Copper? You want twin boys? I don't know if I can handle twins. So part of my problem, too, I mean, I guess it's kind of personal, is because of the way it was explained to me, because of the amputations, they put the same amount of blood back into you that you lose, so you're less body, but more blood. So my body heat stays hot, so it's harder for me to have kids. Like we were right about to start IVF when when my daughter was conceived, because apparently I guess I burn up a lot of the swimmers, I guess. Because as y'all see, I be sweating all the time. I'm hot all the time. Just for some personal info. So, yes, I need a boy. I'll be so happy. Like, most of the time, gloss. I'm especially back then. I was scared. I mean, yeah, I was being dumb, but I was scared back then. And I'll tell people like we can't really date. Like like admin and other people, they might get days off, but infantry, we don't get days off. We train every day. The weekends is all I got. So you can be my girlfriend for the weekend. I'll take your number and I'll hit you up, I guess. But most of the time, I'm gonna have a different little girlfriend every weekend. And it depends on if my homeboy and I, if we went to Vegas or San Diego or like LA or something on that weekend. It just depends on where we were for the weekend. I wasn't the best a young person when I was young. Gloss, okay. I did not care about other people's feelings the way I do now. Now I'm too soft. I'm old. I'm old and have a child, so I'm soft now. In the past, I did not care. Repeat, please. Repeat again. So, so what you do is you take a tub of water, manifest. You take a tub of water as hot as you can take it, and you stand in it, so big enough that you can stand in it, and you stand in the tub of water, and it opens up your blood vessels and it pulls all the pressure down. Especially if your migraines was due to your blood flow, that would definitely do it for you. And again, it's a tub of water as hot as you can take it. I hope that one helps for you. A lot of people that's tried it, when I said that, they said it definitely worked for them. That's one for you too, Andre. Because I don't know if you still get migraines like you used to, but if you do, I mean, I know you can't do it while you're at work, but at home, take that, take that tub of water for as hot as you can stand it. Yeah, there you go. Gloss said it. I should have typed it in the chat. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even think about that. Wow, two sets of twins. My brother has one set. So you're definitely one of those families where it runs in the family. Okay, right. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Copper. In my opinion, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit, I was like, and the government will pay for it too. And you can sell your eggs or whatever. Just do it. Yes, ma'am. Manifest. Oh, you only get migraines when you're sick. Gloss. Makes sense. I drink garlic water too. Yep, garlic water. If I feel just like pressure on my head. So in my military days, if I could remember before I went to bed on the weekends, I would always take Tylenol or some type of blood thinner, and I wouldn't wake up with a hangover. But it's like nowadays I don't get hangovers. It's not like I get drunk that often, but when I do, I still don't even get hangovers. And jump in the shower in a little bit. What time is it? Oh damn, I'm gonna have to jump. Where the hell did two come from? There wasn't even one last time I looked. Help. See, I think I'm messing myself up because I'm doing stuff that I don't normally look in the mirror or look at myself doing. And now that I'm looking at myself do it, I think I'm messing myself up. Bro, like, what the fuck? I ain't never been. I about to say I ain't never been stuck. Now I mess up again because I always shave the hair off the side of my head, but I always keep it dark. But this time I forgot to put the guards on, so just it'll be bald for a few days and then it'll get dark again. But I don't like it looking bald. I feel like I look too spiritual and I'm not. I'm just gonna, you know, just get busy. Yeah, 5.5 fans. Bro. Looking for hidden babies and sonograms. That's what's up. How come? Hold up. Oh. Okay. We got about a few more days, and it's gonna have to be another retwist. Because with it like acting like it's about to get cold, and then end up being hot outside. I'm not oiling my hair enough and stuff. It's starting to mess it up. But I'm not complaining because even though a lot of y'all like the winter, I like the cold. I like the heat. I'm a sweater, but I do like the heat. 2:15. Yeah, I'm gonna have to in a little bit, 20 or 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to jump in the shower. Figure it out by the end of 2025. I just have to finish school, building my house first. Right. You got that plan, Copper. That's what's up. I want to eat something, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, good. See, you're like me, Copper. No, I don't mess with that stuff. Like Like we moved to Chicago. We moved from well, so I was born in Cali. We lived in Cali, moved to Puerto Rico, and then moved to Chicago during wintertime from Puerto Rico. I was like, I can't live here. I can't. Mm-mm. It's not the place for me to live. Like that, I almost died. You get a slight breeze and go to pulling out booze coats like it's 40 degrees down here. So I missed the cold weather at times. You know, you can miss me with that. Like in Virginia, you know, like snow once, a few inches, so the kids can enjoy themselves. But after that, you can go ahead and just melt, not snow no more. I don't like dealing with putting out the salt. I don't like dealing with getting up early in the morning, shoveling the driveway, and just again, that's another thing. Shoveling the driveway in prosthetics doesn't matter if I have tall ones or short ones on. Shoveling the driveway in prosthetics is not fun at all. Sometimes I can do it in my chair, but I have to start. I have to do like the first big wide path standing up, so I have room for the chair. I love Chicago, but the winters are harsh. Yes, I thought New York was as cold. Mm-mm. Well, I can't say mm-mm. I don't know. I guess I've only been to New York during fall and like the summer. Right, exactly. So, like when I first got my little leg implant, so I don't have to like wear prosthetics, just clip them to my bones and go, or to my body and go. I wasn't thinking about it that first time. Like when I had the regular prosthetics, I would wear shorts any time of year. That first time it got super cold with these things, I definitely felt it through the metal in my bones. I was like, nope, I got to go in the house. Instead, I think I just opened up my truck and turned on the heated seat in my truck, and then went in the house and put on some sweatpants and came outside and finished shoveling the snow. She used to put my locks back up. I don't like it. I ain't trying to offend nobody, but I feel like it's like I look like a lesbian. Yeah. And plus, man, the back of my head starts breaking out sometimes when I feel it. That's how I normally just do things with my nub at home. Usually I don't. Well, usually when I'm comfortable, I don't have any prosthetics on when I'm being comfortable. I try to wear my legs during the daytime while it's like, even if I'm just at home, not, have work, not work. What? This is your fault, Gloss. I'll be back. I got to get another hair tie. Gloss, no, you don't. As I was saying, it wasn't until after I got blown up and got out the military, the back of my head started breaking out, and they told me I'm wearing my do rag too tight, and it's from wearing, our Kevlar helmet. It's all good, Gloss. It just, just whip me in the back of the neck. It's all good. but it's from wearing the Kevlar so much, and I probably tie my do rags too tight. But now I randomly like mainly when I start sweating, the back of my neck will break out, and I'm scared I'm gonna have to go see a dermatologist. She said, "You look like a whole man." What you mean? Just like I said, just because, man, this camera's throwing me off. Okay, I'm touching on the side of my head. Oh no, I gotta line that up better. But anyways, just because I shaved it down too low, and I've seen a few ladies that might have looked like if I'm on a good day, they look like they could probably beat me up. And they had the same type of hairdo. Now, if I'm on my spider, my motorcycle, spider, whatever, and if I'm not wearing a helmet, I like having my hair like this. Wear a dread cap. It won't cause pressure or rash. But okay, so whenever I go to the beauty supply stores, all they give me the like I don't know, my head might be too grapefruit shaped. They always have ones that's too tight, like I have to like for real squeeze it on my head and wake up with a headache. And then I bought one of one of Snoop Dogg's head wrap things, and I realized it's too smooth, it's too silky with only one hand, and I can't, I'm not coordinated with my prosthetic on the back of my head with only one hand. I can't tie it. It's too silky. My daughter, like, she'll do it, but she don't know how to tighten nothing tight enough for me. I start getting frustrated. I'm like, just stop touching me, little girl. And she'll get mad and do something slick, like flick me in the back of the head and take off running or something. I'm a, I mean, I don't know why. I guess I should have thought about this earlier. I need to look online for a dread cap that fits. And I can't wear none of my hats no more. I used to always wear hats. I have to figure out my hat size because any hat I buy just doesn't fit with my locks no more. The ones you had. Yeah, but it was like, how do I explain it? It was elastic, but it was still like the tight elastic kind of. It's still kind of tight. It only got so loose, not super loose. If I can find it, I don't even know where the hell I put it. If I can find it, I'll show you what I'm talking about. And maybe slash hopefully you'll tell me that that's not even the right thing. Get your paws out the way. I might have to ask you to do that, Copper. Because we got beauty supply stores over here, but just I don't know. I think just my head's too big. I don't know why that pistol's right there, but not where you belong, sir. Of course, I can't find it right now. Oh, because that's the one I took out with me the other day. I was like, what? That doesn't even make sense. Let's see, 2 hours and be a supply store. You're scary, Gloss. That's scary. That is scary. I used to die as a kid when we would go to places my mom liked, and I only remember, or like Home Depot with my dad, and I would mess myself up. I'll be like, Dad, can we go to Toys R Us? I'll bug him and beg him all day, and then he'll finally say yes, we'll go. But Toys R Us was right next to Home Depot and a few other places, and so was Target. So if I wanted to beg for something, I had to endure hours of my dad just looking at stuff, walking around looking at stuff, getting ideals, which is weird because that can easily be me now. Now I'm not in the store as long as my dad is. I know what I'm looking for. I might see one or two things that catch my eye, but I know what I'm looking for, and I'm in and out. But just back then, I would be in the store dying, man. I'm like, man, can we just go now? Are you gonna at least say yes to whatever I beg for, whatever Lego set I beg for? I don't know what I did with the copper. This is the silk thing I bought though. I cannot tie this. Oh. I was like, man, I thought that cat. I thought I smelled cat. I was about to get mad as hell. It was about to be an issue. It was about to be an issue. It's not supposed to. Oh, it's not supposed to have elastic. Okay. She said, "No, I'm just a girl. You don't have massive amounts of energy. So, not visiting many sites. I hate shopping. Even to this day. So if my dad says, especially when my parents are visiting, if he says he's gonna go out and if he takes one of my cars or their rental, he's gonna go out and buy a few things. If you want something, tell him that you want to go. My dad is nice enough. You can be a friend, you can be a girlfriend, you can be whoever. He will get you what you want, and you know mostly I'll probably never ever meet my dad, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this. It doesn't matter how much it costs. He'll get you what you want. He's nice. You know what? Could I use my daughter's old muffin cap? I never thought about that because she doesn't use this one no more. But anyways, he'll get you what you want, but you just better not have no plans to do anything else for the rest of that day because y'all will be gone all day. My dad will come back with groceries, and you could just went grocery shopping. He'll come back with groceries, new comforters. Probably you probably got yourself 2 new jackets. And my dad is the shopper. I didn't realize this till I was older, but my dad is definitely the family shopper. Just like I said, you better not have no desire to do nothing else that day because y'all will be gone all day. Sometimes, I do it just to kick it with my dad when they're visiting, but I can't always do it. I got too much to do. I have no idea where I put that thing, copper. But now that she told me it's not supposed to have elastic, I can go to the beauty supply and tell them that they've been giving me the wrong thing. And one of the options of most things. You ready to go downstairs? Come on, let's go. That's, I don't like that as well. No patience. This is food shopping. Even with that, I do a list before I know. See, I list off everything. I plan out my week. I write down my week. I don't stick to it at all. But if I don't write it down, I'm still completely disorganized. Man, hold still, bro. I have to put a leash on him down there because he'll go tear up my workout equipment. Have a good day. That cat's down there waiting for him anyways. My dog and cat, those two are best friends for no reason. Don't even make sense how much they love each other. I mean, it makes sense, but it don't make sense. That's what I like. Just looking and from me. Exactly. Oh, and that too. If you go to the mall with my dad, he'll window shop outside the store. So then if you go and stand next to him to look at what he's looking at, and then you look up, homeboy's gone. Like you don't know where he either sped walk halfway across the mall or walked into that store to buy whatever it is he's looking at, or to some other store to buy something random. Even though I can't do it, I like that about my dad though. I like that that's his character, or that makes up his character, I should say. No, I don't want them to be rivals. I'm just saying it's like the cat waits for him all night, all day. They do the same thing every day. He chases the cat downstairs. I guess I'll show y'all since I showed y'all everything else. So one day I was gone for work for doing some work stuff for 2 days, My cat decided he was gonna pee on my daughter's cat pee on my personal work laptop. So like, nah, like you're either about to find a new home or we're gonna figure something out. So now he lives in the basement mostly. Even if I try to let him out, he won't come up out the basement. But sometimes I'll leave my elevator door open for him. And you see the top, and he'll jump on top of the elevator, climb up to the things. And like, oh, he does it from upstairs. He'll hop out through like the upstairs part, and then he'll be like, "What up?" But again, it's like I guess to him, he's like, "Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be." Like he won't stay in the house or upstairs too long. Different. He said, "I'll accommodate the visit and cook for them," which is true, manifest. But it's like when my mom's here, I gotta get enough of her cooking in though. And see, but see, I clean everything. I make sure the house is real comfortable for them. And my mom will sit there and clean the whole house right behind me. And even though I complain every time, I expect it every time. I know that's just what it's gonna be. I'm like, I just need y'all just to sit down and relax or chill. And then my mom gets to fussing like you already know what I'm gonna do when I come here, so I don't even know why you say anything. But my point is, I try to make the house as relaxing as possible for them, so I can at least get a little bit of my mom's cooking. My dad does all his shopping. Manifest says, "See, this is why I cannot have cats around me that like to control." Right? They be trying to be too independent sometimes, and they always say that cats believe that they own you, not that you own them. hmm I do order online as well. I'll be honest with you, without even thinking about it, that's kind of what I turned into. I'll go to the mall and I'm like, I'm not buying nothing, or I'm gonna go to get some shoes. Yeah, I mean, I still be on top of my shoe game, even with the prosthetics. But I'm gonna go get some shoes or get some clothes, and I'll end up buying all my clothes online, and I'll end up buying jewelry that I break, lose, or never wear. I don't know why I do that. Unless there's a Best Buy connected to the mall, then I end up buying something I don't need, like another monitor or something. That way, I clean anywhere I stay, even if it was clean already. I need everything bleached. I get that for like, I guess if you're a germaphobe person, or just even can't say what, cleanliness. I get that. Like my ex wife, didn't matter what hotel it was, she would disinfect, spray everything with disinfectant. I don't know. I'm like a semi germaphobe though. You put bleach in this, shouldn't hurt nothing though. Gloss ain't nothing wrong with that. I like a mean possible. That's that's what my sister got. She found a stray kitten. She wasn't sure what it was, but she was pretty sure it was the Maine Coon, and yep, that's what it ended up being. I was at my gun store the other day, and my daughter and I, we were getting ready to leave, and they plopped up, or the owner's wife, she walked up. She's like, "Have you seen our new kitten?" I'm thinking she's talking about a picture. No, she popped up a basket on the counter with the new kitten. So my daughter and I, we ended up staying there like 2 hours longer. And plus, for some reason, I was super delayed. I think it was the day before election day, so I think everybody was buying guns and ammo. Like I've never had my background check ever take that long. I was there for over 4 hours. That was crazy. I had planned to go grocery shopping that day, but I was like, man, I'll come back to this area tomorrow. I'm ready to go home after 4 hours of waiting around in the gun store. just a splash. I feel you, Gloss. I don't like small animals. Copper, you should get yourself a monitor lizard. I love savannah monitors. I used to show mine off all the time. Well, I want to. I guess. Oh, I think I only showed them on camera once, but I used to show pictures of them all the time. And then he drowned himself. Like, like I was wondering how come he wasn't up and out. And I went and checked on him. I was like, yo, what the hell? I was like, homeboy did not die. And when I was checking, he had knocked over his water bowl, and he buries his face when he sleeps, and there was like mud caked up all around him, and just water down there. I was like, this man drowned in his sleep, like he didn't wake up. I was mad as hell. I was hurt and mad. Like, how you let yourself drown in your sleep? I'm too scared, Copper, to put bleach in the bathwater. All right, Mimi, I'm too scared to put bleach in the bathwater. Just like bath salts. I was too scared of bath salts. I'll be scared of it. It was. I got too scared. It was sting my manhole, my front manhole, not the back one. I was like, man, this is gonna burn. It requires an aquarium tank. Can't do it. So see, but with the monitor, I guess it depends on how you like them. With the monitor lizard, I would only put them in the tank at night, and the way I had my office for a little while, he would just roam around my office for the day. But then I was right about to buy him a tent. I was gonna set up his heat lamps and everything in the tent, but I didn't get that chance because he had got big enough that he needed a tent instead of a tank. But no, monitor. Well, it depends on the breed you get. They get big copper. You can get them big enough to eat you, or you can get them big enough to eat a squirrel or a cat. And they're super intelligent. Like I don't get how people are just not realizing how intelligent they are. Like you can train them. Like there's a dude on YouTube. He has a savannah monitor like I had. He trains minks to hunt mice and rats, and then he trained his monitor lizard to hunt mice and rats. Yes, yeah, just a cat fool, nothing harmful. But does that help with the whole bath water though? You don't think the size of the bathtub kind of just damn? Is this tablet not charging on my phone charger charges my phone fast as hell? And really, it's not even the charger I'm supposed to use. It's a Nintendo Switch charger, but it didn't get my tablet no type of battery. Dang, Mimi, I told you I wasn't going to be on that long today, but I ended up running my mouth. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't. I just should clean if I don't have it. Maybe I'm the one who's missing out on old things. I live in the country in the bushes. Animals will probably snatch it or fight it. Yeah, I can see them fighting it. I mean, because they're definitely predators. Now, something like eagle, no, it's savannah monitor. Unless yours got real big, won't do it against the eagle. But like a Amazonian or river monitor or a tegu, any of the bigger breeds, I think an eagle could probably snatch it, but they're definitely flexible enough. It would definitely end up killing the eagle. They probably both die because it'll kill the eagle while the eagle's flying away with it. How big is it? It was counting its tail. I would say it'd be about 6 feet.
and his tank was only about 4 feet long. But while it's sleeping, it doesn't need to be free like that. But that's why I would let it roam free during the day. But and then that's also why I was about to switch it to a tent. Why I was going to put it in a tent instead of a tank. Not too much. You can use peroxide or surgical wash also. Never thought about surgical wash. It's also detail. Maybe he took some meds. We have monkeys, mongoose, Tasmanian devil. Oh shit, you have Tasmanian devils on your island? That's what's up. I remember in Puerto Rico the first time I seen a mongoose. I was like, I thought they said there's no squirrels on this side of the island, and then I realized it was a mongoose. I think a mongoose is what had me wanting to get a ferret. Mimi over there floating right now. Her eyes probably floating around her head, feeling good, just laying in the bed over there making syrup with that NyQuil. I've never seen detail. My mother in law, my ex wife's mom, instead of Tylenol, she used to carry around that old powder stuff that tastes real nasty. That stuff works pretty good, but I don't even know what it's called. And see, and I found out. I just figured that that NyQuil had you floating, bro. Right, exactly, Glossa. Those be the best sleeps I get, but at the same time, I don't wake up on time for nothing. For some reason, I've always happened to take like medicines and stuff the nights before I had a early flight the next day, and I just don't think about it. I got to the point to where, depending on what time my flight was, I would just suffer and not go to bed at all because I've had to rush to too many flights too many times. Yeah, smaller lizards is awesome. That's what I said. It'd be hard to keep that as a pet. Oh no, no, they're definitely not small. There's only one breed of monitor lizard that gets small, and they're still about 2 feet if you count their tail. But their bodies is like on their body is the size of like any bigger small lizard, like a big bearded dragon or something. Those are the smallest monitor lizards you'll find. And then of course, the biggest ones are Komodo dragons, but ain't nobody trying to get that. Like, there's plenty of other monitor lizards that you can own as a pet easily. They'll easily kill you. I mean, you get what I'm saying. That could kill you if it wasn't trained. I didn't take NyQuil though. Oh, okay, Mimi. My bad. Well, you could be floating. There's one cat I knew in the Marine Corps. He would take like the Navy Exchange brand, cough and cold, not syrup, but the pills. He would take the whole packet, and he would always say, and I thought dude was an idiot, but it would get him like super high, and he would hallucinate. But then he said, as it's going down, it opened up his sinuses too much, and he said it felt like somebody shattered his face with like a shovel or something. I was like, bro, you're stupid. Like, why would you even do that? If they catch you, you're gonna lose your security clearance. And they're gonna kick you out the unit. You're gonna go to some basic unit somewhere. I've had bad to take a whole bottle once. I was down bad and getting better at the same time. You crazy. She said not the whole bottle. Hmm. I know what I can do. Y'all got me feeling all self-conscious and stuff. I can't be fat if I want to.
This makes me mad. Nope, there's so many little soft spots and stuff on it. I always grab a bag of apples and I forget to check them. If my daughter's not paying attention, if she's paying attention, she'll remind me to check them because she knows I will not eat apples if they have like a bruise or a cut or anything on them. I will not touch them, and that's probably why that big bag was over there. He's probably been dropped or something. She's a girl sick. My refrigerator, like, to be honest with you, I don't know. I guess it's just the way I cook. My refrigerator generally doesn't have a lot of stuff in it unless they're leftovers. My stuff is normally in the freezer. It's the meats and stuff that fills up my stuff. Like outside of the vegetables and fruits, I really don't have a lot of stuff in my refrigerator. Now, I be feeling like it feels too empty, so I move stuff to the front to make it look like there's more stuff in it. See, every single one of these apples I took out this bag has one of these little soft dark spots where someone like poked it too hard. I cannot eat apples like that. I'm gonna have to eat around this part. It's making me mad. And we know, Glossy, you and Mimi like some extra meat on everything. And y'all have said, where'd D Hill go? He better be doing his leg workout. It's too late now. I got grapes and mangoes. That's what I should have got. I should have got a mango. It's all good. I don't want nothing big right now, anyways. Because since I'm damn, essentially gonna go live in a few more hours, I generally eat fast food on days that I go live. That way, my daughter's satisfied with her little greedy kid fast food habit, and I don't have to sit there and rush around because I'm cooking. Up here's fridge. I need to get a new deep freezer. Andre, they were supposed to give me their old deep freezer. I don't know what happened to my old deep freezer, to mine. Maybe my ex gave it away. I don't know. But I need to get a new deep freezer, and they have one they weren't doing nothing with. They asked me that I want. I said, yeah. I'll pull up in the truck and we can just lift into the truck. Never got it from them yet to this day. You know what? If I get a new deep freezer, I probably will start hunting a little bit more. It's just my weird self. I don't want my deers around my yard to feel like I betrayed them, like I've been feeding them and then I betrayed them. I don't need y'all to feel betrayed by me. I'm not like that. I just gotta survive. That's all. Copper. When you pointed out that it's quiet in here, are you usually more comfortable with a little bit more noise around you? The only thing I've ever hunted, I gotta stop saying that. That's not true. The only thing I really hunt is wild boar. But no, I've hunted deer before. I have hunted deer. I've hunted quail, and the quail was kind of staged out there in different bushes for us, or released the day before, and then we hunted them the next day. And rabbit, but really only like wild boar, wild pigs, hogs, whatever. I had the nerve to try to get. She said, but then what about something like the half a cow though, Gloss, that you will cut up and I did not see that. That you will cut up and pretty much eat throughout the year because I've been hearing more and more people talk about it, talk about getting half a cow and living off of it for like a whole year. Too much silence is loud for you. I could move by it. But I don't know. Isn't like some meats like say it's like pork ribs. If it's in a air sealed wrapper, isn't that okay for a few years? Can you hear the fish tank copper with my one lonely axolotl in it? And it's like I said, like some days I'll have the TV on and stuff, but it's just I don't know, it's weird. It's like recently I'm only ever in my room or my office. I'm only in here if I'm like cooking, which is also weird because when I started turning my office into a storage room by accident, I ended up bringing my laptops and everything down here into the kitchen, and I would use this side of my island. This is extra messy. There's like electronics all over the place. There's like scratch offs electronics. I'm embarrassed to show y'all, but I'm gonna show y'all anyways. See, it's like hella shit. My printer's still down here. I turned this little spot over here into my office because when I think about it, my island actually takes up most of my kitchen. Like I got a big kitchen, but the island's like in the middle of the whole kitchen. I've never really paid attention to that until just now. I mean, my Nintendo Switch and the TV's still down here, but I really don't be down here doing stuff like I used to. I forgot about freezer burn. The old commercials freezer burn make your stomach turn. Like, well, okay, I got your gloss. Oh, no problem. I just can't chill my room with the fan on right now until I shower because I'm trying not to get sick or it'll make me sick probably. I noticed my mom fixed one of them little. I don't know what the hell you call it. It's like a carpet picture. Like the one in the corner was always crooked and it's still kind of crooked. It used to freak me out because I would fix it and then I'll come back and it'd be crooked again. I finally realized it was like on. It was centered on the nail. I was like, oh, that's why it's always turned crooked. I just realized my mom fixed it. I know some stuff like that bothers her. I just left it after a while. And she said, "Don't laugh." She tried to kill me. I have, I have indeed. Um, what's it called? And it sounds like wagyu as well. I've had a Korean. I think it's deer or beef, but I think they always call it deer steak, and they let that sit a certain way forever. I don't think they marinate it. I think that would mess up the kimchi. Or I don't think they marinate it with kimchi, but they let it sit in a pot for a long time. That's real cool. But yeah, I've had wagyu. I'm trying to get around that. I'm just gonna bite it off. Ugh. Probably gonna get a virus or get a parasite in me now. What, Wagyu steak? Mimi will tell her. Man, what the fuck? See, this is why I need to pay attention to my apples when I buy them at the store. I'm sorry for eating in y'all's face, but I was starving. Yo, I'm gonna put this thing up. Y'all see, it's fucking me up. My war scars. Like I got a rock right through my arm. I remember looking at it. I want to pull it out, and the doc smacked my hand or snatched my wrist and smacked my hand. He said, don't touch that damn rock." I was all types of confused when I first got blown up. Here we go. I'm making my wrist right quick. Just reminding me I definitely need to detox for parasites. What do you do, Copper? Do you do that wrap that pulls all that stuff down to your feet and your legs and comes out? I did that once right before I went into to the Marine Corps when I was doing all the stuff to lose weight. And I don't know why I did so much. I didn't have to lose that much weight. Yeah, definitely DH. I feel you on that though. There's definitely mornings and days where it's nothing but work calls. Well, my watch not turning on. There we go. Peace out, bro. Later, best friend. I can't mock Copper's voice. I don't think I've heard your voice before, Copper. I can't mock it. I don't know why I do that because that shit. My mom just laughs at it when I mock her, but it pisses my sisters off. So it just got stuck with me. Like I got to mock y'all. Gloss. Bye, buddy. Well, it still look like I'm sweating when I'm not. All right, it's a little bit of moisture. Oh, I was about to say like, where's homeboy at? He's definitely sitting there staring at me. You know, so y'all probably can't see me. I don't want to mess them up. I want to turn on the light when it's time to feed them because you're really not supposed to leave the light on them. Y'all see? Can y'all see him? Yeah, you do, Gloss. You're paying attention. He's just sitting there staring. Oh, there he goes. I don't got no food for you though. I'm turning the light back off there. It's not feeding time. I apologize for coming wrong. I was just trying to show you all. What was that noise? The hell? Whatever that noise was, it scared the shit out of me. Well, oh no, no, you weren't like you were in the chat, not you're like out loud. You were in the chat talking about it. I'm sorry, I misused the wrong words. Nope, because before in my head I pictured that you kind of had a Caribbean accent, and then now because you said New York, I'm picturing that you got like a kind of a New Yorker Caribbean accent. But I don't know what you sound like. Sorry, I heard some of my work equipment making noise, and something that I was looking for the other day, and that I need to find before I actually need to use it. Whatever, that just confirms it's over here somewhere. I just got to pick stuff up again. No, Copper, I didn't hear you on Sundays Live talking about it. Okay, I still got a little bit of time. Pick her up from the bus and get in the shower. Stop sitting in my sweat like a dirty person. Run and get some fast food and then set up for my live. Speaking of which, let me text Mr. Ryan. Mm. If not, I guess I'll talk about a little bit of a easy startup. Some easy startups like like my like the maid service I had. And really, it's not so much about the maid service, although I'm sure that's what people be more interested in. But what you labeled or licensed the company under to make it easier to do. Yes. Like, bruh. Okay. Get something to eat, Gloss. I sound like a New Yorker. My accent only comes out when I'm around my people. I understand that one, Copper. I don't know why y'all make it hard on yourselves. Oh, 1 second. Got a call from the VA. Sorry about that, y'all. I got to do a virtual appointment. Uh, um, yeah, virtual visit. It's not how you supposed to visit. That one call today is normally what my weekdays is full of: work, appointments, and then I guess you can say side hustle or different veteran stuff. What? I know I'm late, Gloss, but no, ma'am. Mm-mm. Come over here and I'll make you some pancakes. I'm not gonna eat none though. My job, Copper, is 50-50. Most of the time, I can do things from home or just shoot up to one of the offices. And really, I haven't done a lot with it lately. I think that's why I've been getting bored and been feeling real aggressive. But it can be done from home on the phone. Shoot up to one of the offices, or sometimes I got to be gone for 2 3 days, maybe a week. It just depends on what's going on. Because you're a nurse or a physician's assistant, right, Copper? If I remember correctly. If you don't mind me saying that, that is. I'm not gonna lie. When I was at Walter Reed, I got real cool with a lot of the nurses, but some of my doctors, I was grumpy as hell with them. Oh, see, there you go, a nurse. All right, y'all. I'm messing up. I keep looking at it, so I'm gonna go get one. I feel like the apple didn't do anything. Like, so my daughter, she had a Halloween, or she did a, what do you call it? A trunk or treat. We both ended. We didn't feel like going to the second one, and I had bought a whole bunch of candy. So I told her I would hide candy around the house for her, and she kept on asking me. I was like, I'm not gonna do it while you're here, fool. So that's what I ended up doing for her yesterday. I hid a bunch of candy around the house, and she went and she enjoyed, or she went. She looked for it all. Took her all day to even notice the ones I left out in the open. I was like, you do not pay attention to detail, little girl. But when she realized what was going on, it was cool. We had a little short good time. She was happy with it. What was this dude talking about? Idiot. Uh oh. Did I text the wrong person back? Yeah. Picking up a truck tonight. Damn. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll be telling y'all about my maid service business. Next year, hopefully, I'll be contracted with the Navy, the Coast Guard, to work on ships. That's what's up. I guess depending on the command, you might end up getting more attention than you want. Whenever someone new or a new woman comes, well, I'm thinking more on the Marine Corps side of things. But whenever a new woman will come around, somehow everybody just found a reason or some time to show up or be around her. Yeah, speak into existence. I agree.
Gloss, so you're not coming over to get these pancakes? I mean, I might not have enough time to cook them, but it's whatever. Hmm. Like on the deployment that I got blown up on, there was one female showed up, a female officer. She was in charge of the Marines that would do our like quick construction or whatever. We needed like a bridge or a wall or something built up real quick. And as soon as the evening hit, I never saw that woman anywhere. She knew she was like, I'm not about to be around with dudes trying to stare at me and stuff. Even though she was an officer, and most dudes would probably be too scared to get, or most of the younger guys would probably get caught, probably be too scared to get caught staring at her. I have no idea where she went as soon as the evening hit. I would never see. I've never seen. I would see her buck ass teeth all the time, because she'd always stare showing her teeth. But I've never seen her without her glasses on, or without her Kevlar on. And I just figured she didn't want people oogling her all day. Yeah, I got you, Copper. Yeah, I'll feed you pancakes. I said, Gloss, I'll make you pancakes. Actually, technically, no, New York is. How long does it take me to get to Georgia? When I drive to Florida, it's usually a 9 hour drive. The longest part of my drive is North Carolina. And I'm usually going to Florida, and I just hit the bottom half. Oh, not the bottom, a corner of Georgia. But New York, it only takes me about 6 hours to get to Staten Island, or even Manhattan too. So actually, I don't know what's closer to me, New York or Georgia. Copper said, if you're not giving part of your check, stay away from me. You know what I never knew all my years in the military, growing up in a military family, I just never thought of it myself, but I never really thought that this could be going on. I never realized until after I was out the military. On some ships, there'd be ladies, pretty much, to be nice, we'll say, escorting on some of the ships. I was like, dang, that's crazy. Like, I don't know. I guess I just never thought about the people who would be doing that. Like, you always hear about other stuff, like somebody enlisted is like messing with their chief on the ship, or one of their one of the officers on the ship. And then someone always gets in trouble because someone gets pregnant and someone else is married or some craziness. But I just never really thought about people would prostitute themselves on the ships while they're out to sea. But I guess it makes sense. Okay, Gloss. New York to Atlanta is 13 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, because New York is right above me and Atlanta is right below me. Damn. For real, 23 hours? Which I guess that makes sense because I drove to Texas and that was like over a day drive. Or I drove to New Mexico. It was over a day drive. Like most of the day was spent going through Texas. There is a lot of that. You are correct. You are correct. I'll say my command, when I was in my command, I saw that some of the younger dudes out of the higher ups, I didn't know about any of that in my last command. My first command, I definitely knew about some people on some stuff, but not so much my second command. Oh, when higher up goes, there was no sexual soap operas happening that I knew of with the higher ups. But then see, my first command was also a super duper combined command. It was definitely Marine Corps, Navy, and a little bit of Army. The Army people that was over there it was like a base within a base, like a high security base. They had sea lions that they were training, which was cool to like look for bombs on like submarines and stuff when they pull in the port. And that was all ran by the army. But I remember talking to those ladies, and they're like, you know, we didn't really do like the officer school and stuff. It kind of fast tracked us. They got us from you know marine biology, like different companies or whatever you'd say people that would already work with seals and sea lions and stuff. And I guess over there they use sea lions because because like whenever the subs came in, there'll be just hella sea lions, stinky as shit, laying on top of the subs and stuff. They'd have to go try to hit them with the power hose to try to get them off the ship or off the subs. So I guess it wouldn't make sense to have seals in the waters where there's nothing but sea lions. But anyways, I know with some of the trainers, but you know they were probably too specialized. So it's like you never heard of them getting rid of the trainers. They would get rid of the other people that mess with the trainers or send them to a different command. But you never heard them getting rid of the trainers. Been to Fort Wadsworth and Staten Island. Mm-mm. To be honest with you, when I go to Staten Island, I usually just go to like the veteran organization I work with. I usually go to their main office, or I'm at the Staten Island Hilton, or you know they'll go. Well, mainly back when I was married, they would take me to different restaurants and stuff. I know my ex really wanted to go to what's that lady's name? Big Angie's bar, but the two times we went, she wasn't there neither of those nights. But no, I didn't even know there was any military installations on Staten Island. I mean, it's definitely big enough, so I don't know why I would think that, but no, I just never thought about that. I still didn't shower yet, and I gotta go get my daughter soon. Man, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not even gonna take a shower. I'm gonna take a bath. Take a bath and then set up my live. And I only say being lazy because it's like with the little thin shower caps I got to do so much to make sure that my hair doesn't come out unless I want to wash my hair. Mostly made up of iron. I have military background. That makes sense. And I remember years ago thinking like, what's the old song? This land is your land song. I used to always think to myself, I was like, why do they call them New York Islands? And then I would think about Coney Island. That's the only thing at that time I would think was an island. But I guess if you really think about it, yeah, it is a bunch of islands, kind of like Japan. I guess New York is just so built up upon. I guess if you're just looking at it from street level, it's all just one state, or one city, all everything connected. I know it's kind of off subject, y'all, but I'm really thinking about maybe renting this house out or selling it and get a little quick million. Well, see, you say that, but it's not gonna be a quick million. Like for one, you gotta get part of it to the realtor. You don't know if it's gonna sell right away. Either selling it or renting it. And I'm thinking like maybe I might even get one of those Elon homes, just buy some land and get one of those homes in Texas. I'm really thinking about moving to Texas. At least have a winter home in Texas, maybe. The Bronx is the only borough connected to the mainland. Gotcha. And all of mainland New York starts north, right? Right, Copper? I mean, not starts, but is north. None of it is mainland connected to the bottom. Not as far as New York goes, right? Oh, I was like, where's my phone? Andre, if you're watching, shut up, P word ass Negro. That's me editing everything I just said. I'll look later. Stop bugging me. I mean, you're not really bugging me, but stop bugging me. I'll look later. Yeah, north and northeastern, northwestern. Oh yeah, because eastern would be the ocean. Gotcha. You know, that's kind of weird. How come? I wonder how come we don't really hear like Virginia or New York outside of Coney Island, but Virginia or New York being used as like summertime beach spots. Are the beaches just not good in New York? Because now that I think about it, I've never been to a beach in New York. In Virginia, the few beaches I see, they're just I don't know, they look too flat. And also, Puerto Rico kind of messed me up. It was like I don't want to mess with any water unless I can see through it, unless it's crystal clear. Because like in my head, that means it's warm. And that's another thing that messed me up with Illinois about Lake Michigan. Since it's crystal clear, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be warm water. No, I definitely checked my stuff turned pale white and shrank all the way in like a turtle shell. I was like, nope, another reason why I can't stay here. But yeah, I don't know. You just never hear about Virginia or New York or other coastal places like that, like states for their beaches. And I'm sure they use their beaches in the summer. I'm sure they're well used, but the best beaches out in okay, Long Island. Okay, I got you. Manifest. I was right about to say I got to be a responsible adult now. I'm gonna stop being lazy. I'm not gonna take a bath. I'm gonna jump in the shower. I gotta jump in the shower and then get ready to pick up my daughter. So I'll go until about 3:30, I guess. It's 2:24. All right. Okay, okay, I got you. Yeah, I understand, Copper. That's crazy how much like I was able to sit here on live, but my phone did not sit here and just blow up the whole time. I've got 3 calls that I was able to ignore, and then 1 call that I actually had to answer. Oh wow! So the first call I wouldn't have ignored it, but oh shit! Wow. Anyways, I wouldn't have ignored it, but it didn't show up as U.S. Department of anything. It was just a phone number when I called. It didn't say Department of anything. That annoys me when that happens. Hamptons, Jones Beach, Long Beach. This my god babies will be ready for their place property today. And see how I want to do the Brazilian ribs, but I don't have time to cook today. Or maybe I could. I don't know. I'll ask my daughter what she wants to do. No, I'll save those for tomorrow. And there definitely is a lot of history in Virginia. My ancestors are from Virginia, though. Oh wow, okay, Copper. Like so, where I live, almost every town, almost every backwoods area, you'll find some type of placard talking about different battles over here, and mainly the main thing. So back more in the forest preserve area, more it was one of the bigger battles. I think it was a battle to stop them from reaching Richmond. I think it was to stop the Union from reaching Richmond, which didn't help, which didn't work out. But there's a river. and it's not super wide, and it mostly stays shallow. And that might be because of dams and stuff further down. I don't know, but it's most of the time it's shallow, which is weird because when it floods, I don't understand how the water raises over the bridge sometimes. Because if you look, the sides that could hold the water in are way lower than that, so it just doesn't make sense to me. But anyways, the point is, one of the biggest battles was I guess fought over that river to try to stop the Union from making it to Richmond. Will be casinos coming there soon. In Virginia, you think so? That's why I got to try to just get a huge random piece of land right off a river somewhere or something. So they want to buy it from me for even more money. My uncle passed in the early 1900s. When state started building skyscrapers or tall buildings in Norfolk. Okay, he did construction. Oh no! Wow. I feel like you just generally don't hear about that nowadays. I mean, it was still back then, but more recent times. Wow, Copper. Oh, really? Oh, you been checking out Virginia? I wasn't lifting today. I told you it was a light workout today. It was my axe workout, back and shoulders. That's probably why I should have only took half of pre workout. In both of the Jamestown massacres in the 1600s. Oh wow, Copper, that's what's up. Do you have like, let me think. What's the right word? Do you have any, not documentations, but like anything like scrapbooks or anything from that? That's what's up. You get back to work, little girl. You got big boy things to do. Light workout. My light workouts is it got my light workout days. Got to be light workouts. Some days I feel like if I could, I'll definitely just work out on and off all day. But see, got body, you don't be sweaty, bro. I can't be that. And I know Gloss and Mimi be saying stuff. I can't be that wet all day. Can't be sitting there sweaty and wet all day like that. Yeah, just making breakfast. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Gloss. Right? What you making, bro? You always cooking chicken, but didn't you say you can stop eating chicken butts? I couldn't trust it. I couldn't trust it. No, knowing what chicken farm smells like, and then when the trucks that has all the chickens on it goes past me, couldn't do no chicken butts unless I had to. You don't get sweaty. Awesome. Oh dang! That's what's up though, Copper. That is some real history. Okay, Gloss. So you too good. So come get pancakes from me, and I make a bomb ass omelet. Even though I told y'all earlier today, right now I'm back on practicing making my quiche, my perfect quiche, which I will be making this Saturday. Oh, I got a birthday party to go to. But other than that, I'll be making this Saturday. Bro, I ain't trying to stay on here for 5 hours on purpose. Just happened to keep talking. I was only supposed to be on here for 2 hours, but more people popped in as I was about to start working out. So I was like, F it, I'll just stay. I'm not doing no damn 10 hours. I gotta go live tonight, anyways, and tell you guys about my maid service because Ryan can't make it. Nothing, Gloss. I was just saying, oh, you too good for me to make pancakes for you? Yeah, Copper. Please explain that one. My daughter likes it when I do the super basic ass rice omelets, except for I cook cheese in it. Pretty much just an omelet.
with rice in it, and I'll like chop up lunch meat in it because just the rice and omelet is too basic for me. So I chop up lunch meat, put a little bit of cheese in it, but the rice omelet was some. I don't tell her, but I mix a little bit of hot sauce and the ketchup. Put ketchup on it. She loves rice omelets. I think it's really just because she's seen it on an anime or something. Just so she decided she loves it from that. But the Japanese pancake is making me think of the Chinese food. But the one thing where if you read the menu it says whatever pancake, but it's really just what is it the egg fouillon or whatever you call it. I like how Japan has like the 20,000 different like they do a lot of stuff with their crepes. Our crepes here are kind of more basic. I think there's a few crepe places in like California and stuff that does it like them, where they'll put like gyro in it or different meats and vegetables and stuff. But I need to find a crepe place like that. You looked at the picture glass? I'm about to Google it in just a second. Even though I'm supposed to be offline right now. All right, so I'm definitely not taking a shower until I get my daughter off the bus. It's too late now. Let's make stir fry rice with the eggs. So I don't know. It might sound weird, Copper, but unless I'm making like some homemade poor man sushi, I can't. I have to have onions if I'm gonna have artificial crab. It's just for some reason it doesn't. In my head, something keeps telling me it's fish, and I don't know why onions. But if I don't have it with onions, something just keeps telling me I'm just eating crab flavored fish. I can't explain that one to you. It just is how it is. But I gotta Google this. What you just said. That's not hard, bro. It's your sauces. It's the steak sauce. It depends on what steak sauce or yum yum sauce that you get. I feel I feel so weird saying yum yum sauce online. Japanese pancake. See, Google be spying and listening. All I type was Japanese. Usually, when you type something like Japanese, you'll get everything else, but you're not gonna get pancake right off the bat. That was the first thing up there. Well, second thing up there. Man, y'all better stop trying to listen to my shit. Is this supposed to? Is this supposed to look like this, Copper? Like that's what they're showing. Or am I looking up the wrong type of Japanese pancakes? Mm. My walk and I used to be partners for life. Man, I haven't used my walk in something like I started cooking everything in my walk. I don't know why. I just did. You said it should be illegal. You'll try and go see you can do the walk. Okay, so that is it? Okay. Oh, this Japanese cafe by me sells them. And I go to this area all the time. Cool, 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 cool. Oh wait, this is the one in Centerville. What about the one in Gainesville though? I'm not going all the way up to Centerville for that. Okay, I lied. I probably would one day. But see, I don't even like driving too far with just my truck. My truck still needs a few more things done to it. I really need to stop playing and get my other Audi running, and then you hurry up and get that damn piece from Germany to get my main car back here. Like, damn. They didn't even offer me a rental. I mean, I know they would if I told them I want a rental, but still. You don't want mine. I didn't scrape the non-stick paint off of it. My walker's well used. And no, you can't have it. I'll buy you one, but you can't have mine though. That's mine. My stuff I use often, gloss, it gets a spirit. It gets a part of my spirit, and it gets its own life. Okay, I lied. I'll give it to you if you really wanted it. I'm too weak. It's 37. Just say, give me yours if you're not using it. I've definitely scraped the bottom of it too hard with spatulas and stuff in the past, gloss. I don't think you would want it. I really need to put some more water up in this. Time is it? I'm still good. I'm gonna need my stuff back for about the 10. What's this thing keep messing up? There we go. Oh, there wasn't nothing new said. I appreciate y'all kicking it and hanging out. I really am gonna go in 1 minute now. Because my first alarm clock goes off at 3:40, 3:42. Let me go find some clothes. I have a problem sometimes. I'll leave my clean clothes in a bunch of baskets in the laundry room. In some weeks, it'll be in the laundry room for like a day. Then I'll go pour it out on my bed for another day. And then day three, I'll put away like half of them. I don't know why I'm like that sometimes. It's like there has to be something new on like Netflix or something new streaming that I really want to watch. So I just sit there and fold up and put away all of them. Because for some reason I always tend to end up watching everything at the same time instead of kind of spreading it apart. Vodka. Okay, I didn't know that. Like I know I can imitate a lot of those tastes depending on the sauce that I use, but I didn't know vodka for the flame taste. But yeah, they definitely do use vodka because they be trying to pour it in your mouth. Everyone always gets mad at me because I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be a dude sitting there hanging my mouth open while you squirt vodka in my mouth, homeboy. Like, I'm not doing that. I've been told several times, Copper. Like when I told my mom that my ex and I was like, nah, we ain't gonna make it, mom. She got mad at me, and she didn't even know her that much. She got mad at me because she's like, "Oh, I think she kept me on task with this and that." She didn't keep me on task with nothing. She kept me on task with shit she wanted to do. So, well, you need something else around the house. I was like, well, I got Ayla here. She's the woman of the house. You believe my mom said to me, "Well, there's some things that your kids can't do." I was like, "What the hell? You don't say that to me." And she's like, "Well, I wasn't saying that." I was like,
Hey, Capri. Yeah, that's weird. It ain't supposed to come out your mom's mouth. That was like the time when my grandmother, my dad's mom, before she passed. It was right when I retired. She had said to my ex-wife, she had said to my ex-wife because it was the first time meeting. She was like, I can teach you a thing or two, girl. And the way she said it though, me and my ex, we was like, yo, like what? Mm-mm. That's weird. You don't say that. Not coming from your mom or your grandmother. Peanut or vegetable oil. Is it? Gloss. I might need you to move in because I'm gonna be for real, even though I'm supposed to be leaving and my alarm clock's supposed to be going off. Why isn't it going off? Um, I'm the most horrible shopper there is. I need to pay attention to prices and I need to figure out where coupons come from and I need to use coupons. Like I cry after I grocery shop every time, every day. Oh, 348. Never mind, I'll say for a second. It's set for 348, not 342. It can be. And then like so I was actually happy. But see, I got smaller steaks than I normally get. My grocery bill the other day was 400 and something. That's the cheapest it's been forever. But the thing is, I also got less than 40 items, which kind of annoyed me. I was like, yo, and maybe because I didn't restock all my cleaning products at the same time too. But usually my bill is like 600 to 700. I'll be about to die, which is crazy because my grocery budget before was always $230. I'd always go a little bit over it, but not that much. That's my new home. Sesame oil turns bitter when burned. I gotta pay attention to the brands too. Like the only brand I pay attention to when I grab it, and that's if I want canned greens. So greens is one of the few things I don't do myself. I just I think I've been intimidated with cleaning them, watching the other people clean them. I'm watching my mom and my aunts clean them, and nope, I'm not going to talk about that because everyone always judges people that likes those. But watching my mom and my aunts clean greens, no, I don't even clean them. I get them from the can. I spend a lot on food. I cook a lot, and I don't use much of anything that's processed. I would like to do that more, and again, I live in the right area for it. I just like everyone I talk to are they're all veterans. Like, I mean, and some of the veterans do own farms and meat farms, but I don't hit up the farmer markets out here, which I need to do. Um, One of my buddies who's a veteran, he still has his cattle, but I guess they're just not in the business of they used to be a beef farm, but I guess they're just not really in the business of it. But he always tells me I can come to his pond and fish whenever I feel like it and all that. Um, but he'll probably know who I can get my own beef from. And again, I'll definitely have to get a deep freezer again. But I need to start hollering at people out here so I'm not spending as much and I can be eating better. What's going on with you, Capri? Are you okay? Oh, if there's something I didn't know about that you don't want to talk about, my bad. You ain't gotta say it, but I hope you're good with everything, Capri. Or are you sick too, like everyone else, or like Mimi? Yeah, High Point sesame oil. That's my last little complaint. I also don't know when I should use what oils for what. So I pretty much just get the same oils, and then whatever oil I use, if I'm frying fish or something,
I'll pour that oil in a jar and I'll use it one more time, but only for fish, for other seafood. But see, I always feel like nobody wants those, but it's like we need those kid germs. Like those are the main things that's going to keep us healthy the following years. I feel like they're just so nasty. Use olive and avocado and sesame oil. I didn't even know there was avocado oil. Uh, I'm not sick. This mental problems. Okay. I'll harass you later on, Capri. Matter of fact, I'm following you, Capri, but you're not following me, ma'am. There you go. Well, yeah, definitely feel better, man. Don't be down and out if you can help it. I'm not lying. All right. Last thing before I go pick up my child. But I'll cover up your face name. I'll cover everything. I'll cover this. Whatever. The point is it says I requested. It says requested. It shows that I'm following you, and it says requested. I mean, it shows you're following. I said it backwards. You're following me, and I requested to follow you. But anyways, y'all. Once again, I appreciate y'all. I have to get off and get my child and shower and all that other stuff and get ready for my live tonight. So I will see some of y'all later, and the rest of y'all that I won't see later. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. Thank you. Y'all have a good evening, afternoon.